And we're back. Gonna check our gear, and then we're gonna go. I don't think I need 2 sets of antibiotics, do I? Probably not. Yeah, real quick, check our gear, and then we'll be on our way. Don't need all these painkillers either. I'm gonna stay as light as possible. So I say we'll just check our gear, and then we'll be on our way. This doesn't help me much putting that in there. That will. Do I need this many flares? No. Okay, let's go. We'll need to make water at some point. But we'll worry about that when we need to. How cold are we? It's gonna be, yeah, we'll be cold, which is fine. T-Wolf over there, yeah, a whole bunch of T-Wolves. Got a bear up here. We'll leave the cattails until I need them. I may not need them. And check for the bear. And be on our way. So it's Sunday. The Vikings are completely routing the Bengals. It's like not even a game. They're up 31 at halftime, so like, yeah, I guess I can play the long dark. I don't really like watching blowouts. As fun as it is to see my team just completely beat the other team into submission, it's like, alright, when they're up to like 30 points or more, it's like, whatever. Unless they make some really good effective halftime adjustments, we know how that one's going to end. But I will check the score in a little bit. I get updates on my phone. If it turns into a game, I might pause this and watch the rest of it. We're taking the bottom route. I wasn't sure which way I wanted to go at first, whether we wanted to go through Chasm Cave or through the Cave by Deer Clearing, but the bottom route seems to be the right answer, and we can hit up Angler's Den. Go that way. I think when I get to the top, I'll take a detour. I'm going to go up here and risk a sprain because I do not know where the bear is. I'd rather not go face first into him. We'll check the prepper cache on the way, too. No, because we're going this way first. Later, when I summit, we'll go that way. So I'll likely return to Mountaineers, because I'll want to drop off the... I don't know where the bear is. Got him. Okay. I may be able to get around him. We're going to see. Yeah, we'll check the prepper cache before we summit, because I'm going to have to come back to Mountaineers anyway and drop off the woodworking tools. He's going right where I am, so I'm going to have to try and get ahead of him. The good news is I'm moving a lot faster than he is. And I'll stay high. I'll risk a sprain to avoid him. It's fine. A lot of these rocks you can walk up onto down here. I'm way ahead of the bear. So even if he's coming down into here, it's not going to matter. I'm way ahead of him. Looks like he might be. But yeah, we're good. We're clear. I'm very cold. That's fine. We'll have to do fire at some point. I might start one in the fishing hut up here. Echo Ravine. We could go to Chasm Cave, but nah. You only really want to go there during the aurora, then the laptop power's on. You can get some stuff. We will take these though, as I walk across them, because we'll need them to warm up. Ash Canyon's actually one of the coldest places in the game. I didn't believe it at first. I know I'm always cold when I'm there early game. And so I looked at, somebody did a table of like all of the regions and the coldest possible temperatures and the warmest possible temperatures, etc. You know, no surprise to anyone that like Sundered Pass is #1 coldest, Bleak Inlet #2, Forsaken Airfield #3. And #4 is Ash Canyon, believe it or not. I believe Coastal Highway is #5, which that surprised me. I didn't think Coastal Highway was that cold, but believe it or not, it is. Mystery Lake is one of the warmest, and that's not surprising. Okay. Wonder if there'll be a moose down here. It seems that no matter which way I enter Ash Canyon from, there is a moose there. The moose spawns here are right at the entrances, both entrances to this region. So I fully expect there to be one down here. Beautiful view here, by the way. I'd actually pause and take a look. Screw it. I'm cold, but we'll stop and look. Look at this. This is awesome. You can see the entire region from here. That's Broad Falls back there. Hushed River Valley is like that too. When you come out of the cave from Mountain Town, you can kind of overlook and see almost all of the entire region. It's really pretty. Alright. HRV also has guaranteed tools on Interloper, so that's like a must-go-to area. I'm actually running around in there now on my Loper run. Found my bedroll there, so, like, yay! Well, I don't see the moose, because he'd be, like, right over there. Probably should be grabbing cattails so that we have enough food, but I'm not too worried about that yet. Actually, more worried about
my fingers feel numb.
The fact that we're going to start taking cold damage here pretty quick. I don't mind a little bit of it. We don't want to take too much. Yeah, what is the temperature anyway? It's noon. It's 4 below. Yeah. It'd be a lot colder if we had starting gear. We could take the top route because the cougar's not up yet. I hate the top route because you have to do extra ropes that way. There's no way around it. And if you could avoid the ropes, like goat around them, etc., sure. Homesteader's Respite's right there. I'm looking at it. See that large tower right there? And it's like just to the left of it. That can be goated up to. But I don't think I'm gonna bother. I think what I'm gonna do is, where's the, fishing hut. We're probably gonna use this. Or I could push to Angler's Den. We'd be cold, but...
This will come in handy.
That's helpful. Yeah, that's very helpful. Looks like a fog is rolling in. There should be a memento here. Wolf's Jaw Overlook. Alright. We could start a fire there, but I think I'm just going to keep moving. I mean, we're freezing, but whatever. Just in case. The downside of being cold is I cannot hold the bow straight when I draw it. I'll show an example once we get hypothermic. We'll probably have a fire in Angler's Den. the short way right through here. Possible wolf gonna be up here, I think. So we get closer to the waterfall. There should be one around here. He could ambush me. Since that can happen, we'll switch to the flare pistol. So all I do is aim and fire. I don't even have to hit the animal, and it'll scare it off. We haven't gone freezing yet. It's only 2 below, so yeah, we might actually hold on for a little bit. I'm going to grab a couple of these, though. No reason not to. But it's still 2 below, so we're losing warmth. We'll be freezing in just a second. That's just straight shot to Angler's Den. There can be a bear up here, but I should see him long before he decides to charge me. Especially with how clear it is. What time of day is it? About, yeah, actually it's not quite noon. It's like 11:30. Beautiful day in Ash Canyon. Don't really want to sit inside at a fire and waste a perfect day to move. But we do have to warm up a little bit. There it is. Okay, so
Wait.
watch what happens when I draw. She can't hold the arrow steady. So it's not ideal for hunting when you're freezing. I'm not expecting anything to get in my way up here. There's a guaranteed flare pistol here, and it's in a weird location. See those rocks right there? It's up there. And you have to get it by coming in through, like, you don't have to be up on High Meadow, but you have to be up on, like, the Middle Ridge area. Which is, if I go check the bunker here, I would come down that way. Because it enables you to literally drop right there. And bam, you're at Angler's Den. Look at how she can't hold this even close to steady. The Angler's Den bear does path in front of it. So that's why I'm just going to take a moment to make sure that he's not right in my way. Grab these flares. A flare. Sometimes you get more than one. We get arrowheads here too. Yay, arrowheads, like I need them. Hey, she warmed up slightly. We came out of red. Yeah, that was weird. It must have just started to warm up and I came in. Look at that. Rifle ammo, ultra rare item. We have a hatchet here too that
lucky day.
don't need. Okay, so we got food. A lot of food, actually. Lantern fuel, cooking oil will leave, because I'll make my own sardines. Yeah, they can stay. How badly do I want that book? See, I can't take it with the box in the way. Guaranteed matches are right here, to the right of the bench. All difficulties, even interloper, they're there. Yeah, let's just... Wow, yeah, we are warming up quick. That's no good. We can't have that. I've got to climb. There's a pry bar here? I've never seen a pry bar here. And it's like the one place you don't ever need one. Well, okay. Two places you don't need it. You don't need one in Timberwolf Mountain or Ash Canyon. Well, we'll organize our gear. I'll leave the tools here, and we'll be on our way. By the time I get my gear organized, we'll be warm.
I'll take it.
2 arrowheads and some weaker matches, but they're fine. Got some wood here. It's hard to see this stuff, so that's why I'm just... In here we have, okay, a whole lot of spray paint, which I don't care about. Nope, that can stay there. What am I dropping in here? We have a lot of sticks. I don't need this many. I don't need all this coal either. So we're going to pick up stuff. I'm going to eat the dog food, probably. I'll drop the bad condition stuff. I'll use one of these immediately. We can probably easily get out of this. Eat this. Eat that. Leave the can here. I was under sprain risk, but then I was over sprain risk because of the can. No, let's see here. Let's have a soda. This should get me in a better shape. How's my energy? Fine. Maybe not for the rope climb, but I'll deal with it when we get there. We do have... Watch the bear be out here, I'll laugh. I've had it happen. He isn't actually out here. He shows up like right there on the ice. I've had it... Ooh, we got fog. That's no good. All I gotta do is get to the waterfall. After that, it's fine. Because I'll have to use a flare to walk from beyond the waterfall to the cave anyway. But there's a wolf over here. We know there is. He's always here. Yeah, he's right here. He's barking. So apparently he wants to die. Okay, you're victim number 1. Come on. Ah, I missed. That sucks for me. Yeah, that sucks. I missed. 100% my fault. I love how the animation continues well after the animal leaves. How are we? We're fine. Yeah, just a little damage. So here I am getting all cocky, and I completely whiffed that arrow. It's this background. It kind of screws with me. This like fog with the snowblind glow. I think you know what I'm talking about. That's my story, and I'm sticking with it. But yeah, it was a bad shot. We'll just leave it at that. That animal's dead, but you know, is what it is. Just grab our can. Oh, there's more. Oh, painkillers. It's like they knew I was going to get bitten by a wolf. Not worried about sprain risk right now. The hatchet got it off of me immediately, though. So you've probably noticed. It's very quick. Not always, though. It doesn't always get them off you that fast. It's fastest to get them off you. Not true. The hammer is actually the fastest to get one off you. Like, you hit it once with the hammer. It's like, nope, I'm done. I'm leaving. The hammer won't kill them, but it will get them off you real quick. What do you have on you, sir? Light fog rolling in is fine. Gets any worse than this, I will not be amused. This backpack, I believe, is always here. I found matches in it last time. Energy bar, that'll work. Are my mittens ripped up? Yeah, I should probably fix those. My jacket is too, but he wasn't on me long enough to do much damage. We did get a torn clothing roll, but it probably wasn't that much. These rose hips are really a pain to get, so I just don't think I'm going to worry about it. Don't need them anyway. Got my mittens are in rough shape, so is my jacket. So up here we use one of these. is the fact that the wolves deliberately ambush you up here. Now they're actually designed to. Although the first one's actually on this side of the rock, that could be a little annoying to get around. Probably not if I lure him down here. Hey, stupid. Where's my bow? Yeah, how about the weapon I can actually kill it with? I probably should have killed it, but I think I hit it in the ass. Anyway, it's fine. Yeah. Not really trying to kill them anyway, just want them out of my way. I can follow his tracks. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he'll charge me. If a cornered wolf, even if it's in its scared state and it's bleeding out, if it has nowhere to go, it will charge the player. I'm not cold, so maybe I'll sit here and watch the show for a little bit. Get my arrow back. There's a trick to that. You die yet? Nope, he still hasn't died. An hour, and he hasn't bled out yet? I love level 1 archery. It's like I don't know how to freaking sharpen my arrows or something. There, he died. Okay, pretty close to me, too, by the sound of it. Yep. Alright. Now it's evening, that's fine. Thanks, I'll take that. Spent a lot of time on that wolf, though, more than I really wanted to. We lost a lot of daylight. I'm going to be in a mine in a minute, but I'll have to be out at night, and I'm not so sure I want to deal with that, so we'll pop this now. Yeah, I don't think so. You stay right there. Yeah? What you gonna do about it? I'm just gonna casually walk to the waterfall. I'm gonna lose the flare anyway when I go through the waterfall itself. You used to be able to drag it through, but they patched that, as they should have. It shouldn't have been allowed. Oh, I'm gonna collect this. I'm heavy, but I'll deal with it when I'm in the cave. Where is this idiot? Yeah. Alright, I think I've had enough of you. Go away. Why is my flare not working? Yeah, I was gonna say. What that should have done is immediately scared him as soon as I aimed the weapon at him. Very awkward, but I want that dressing. Strange things, I guess. I'll probably have fire in the cave. That'll clear out a lot of my weight too before we go up the rope. A lot of rocks here, like, holy crap. Not a full dressing, that's fine. Alright, let's get in the cave. I'm starting to regain health, that's cool. Back up over 100. That's for sitting there for 2 hours because I'm not cold now all of a sudden because it's later in the day. This is what I mean where I'm going to lose the flare anyway. So you used to be able to drag it through, but you can't. I'll show that, what I mean by that in a second. That got messed up pretty good. Yeah, figures. The wolves tend to mess up my hats more than anything. What I mean is you used to be able to do this.
Too cold. Think.
But see, it doesn't work like that anymore. But what I do use the flare to do is to show me when I'm out of the water, and I'll let it burn out over there. So now we redress. I'll put this one on the inside. Same on the armor. Snow pants are kind of messed up. Not really happy about that.
This stuff will come
Yeah, I'll
in
take
handy.
it. Probably just use it to start a fire in here. Got coal. I don't need any more of that. Another hatchet, too, which I definitely don't need. Actually, I'll grab one of those fur and burn it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
That's the idea. I want you really heavy, so we can burn stuff. Yeah, this part's sketchy. We got it. Sketchy. So I think what I would do is go to Miner's Folly first and just grab the tools. I don't think I'm going to do much else up there. I'm just going to grab the tools and then leave and then head back towards the gold mine. I think that's what the plan will be. Well, we need to get the tools, and I don't want to come all the way back up here to get them. Okay. So there's the rope. Do we have a... The deer carcass is not here. In my last run, when I came back up here, unfortunately that got deleted. But when I came back up this way, and the deer carcass was magically there. It's not here right now. So let's make note of that. If I do come back this way on this run, for some reason, the game magically does not delete my profile, we'll make note of that. Because I didn't think it could appear in the game if it wasn't in the game. It was Megatorch, we want that.
Nobody
Okay.
needs this anymore.
Appreciate it, dude. So, we'll do a fire here anyway to warm up. Could use this marine flare for it. Yeah. So, first things first, let's look at how heavy we are. We got to drop 3 kilos about. 2. Roughly. But then, oh no, we're tired. We got to drop a lot more than that. So, what I'm probably going to do is throw it on the bedroll and take a nap. That's what I think we're going to do. I might actually stay in this cave, honestly. How much fuel do we have? See, I don't want to use all my fuel. I don't have a whole lot of it. We got a fair amount of sticks in case I get caught in a blizzard out here. And yes, it happened last run. I probably shouldn't have brought the books with me. I don't know that that was very smart. Ultimately, we're too heavy to do anything else here, so what we're going to do is put this down.
Getting a bit thirsty.
I know. And we have crappy dog food. Let's eat that. If I get sick, I'll just sleep for 10 hours and not care about it. Not thrilled about going out at night anyway, especially if there's a blizzard going on or a snowstorm. Okay, so we're fine on calories. We are going to need some water. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to drink this, sleep. When I wake up, then we'll have the fire and make some water. Yeah, we'll sleep as long as we can. Oh, wow, I woke up fully rested at like 2 in the morning. That's great. Well, that's alright. We'll worry about it later. Give me a...
Kind of heavy.
That one's useless. Let's harvest that. We have to make water. That's got to happen. I won't have much to go for much further. Let's get these bad torches harvested. So now we look at our... Yeah, now we're barely overweight. So we... Yeah. Light. And give me a fire pit. Kind of awkward. Let's do it. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I suppose I don't have any... Yeah, just go ahead. I've got a ton of these. Just guarantee it.
Perfect.
Yeah, we'll burn that. It's heavy. Where the hell did I leave my pot? That's a good question. Where's the last place I cooked? So I left my pot somewhere again, like a dumbass. I'm gonna guess I left it in Quonset. I have the skillet, though. That's good enough. But, yeah, we can't make any porridge. I don't have any on me anyway. Yeah. Again, me being an idiot. I'll have to check tape on my last video to see where I left it. But likely I left it in Quonset. See, I don't think I've had a fire since I left Ash Canyon. That would be right. Water is going to be heavy, so let's add some more fuel to this. How hungry am I? I'm fine. Let's do some more. I'll drink what I have. Yeah, I still don't want to go out yet. I'm gonna milk this out a little longer. I might actually throw some more fuel on here too. Oh yeah, we're really under now. We're good. I don't want to go out yet though. I like it. So, we can't sleep. We're not tired enough. I'd rather not waste energy. We'll just read a chapter on cooking. Now we can sleep. Can I get an hour on this? Yeah. Almost done. Let's go. Oh, great torch. I don't know where the hell she carries the torch, though. We'll climb in the rope. Because she would burn herself setting it on her, right? I think in earlier builds of the game, you had to throw the torch. Like if you wanted it up here, you had to throw it up here. If you wanted it down, you had to throw it down. For some reason, in a recent update, they made it so that you can climb with a torch. It's unrealistic, but hey, I'll go with it. It's a video game. Let's see what's back here. I got time because it's not morning yet. Sometimes I think there's a carcass back here, a wolf carcass, I think. There can be a wolf carcass back here. Yeah, it's here. I don't think I want anything from it, though. We could take the hide, but it's like, nah, I'm just not going to interact with it. We'll leave it there. So it won't despawn, and it's always there. Playing on lower difficulties like Voyager and below, you can eat the meat. So, yeah. Strategy would be come up here, get everything, take the meat down there. And then you get the deer as well, and yeah, you got all kinds of food. Still dark. Lost my torch, it's still dark. Good enough. Snowing. Fun. We're going to be extremely cold also, worth pointing out. Okay, so normally when we go to the gold mine, I'll cross this bridge to my right. We're not going to do that yet. We're going for... We're going to go slip into Miner's Folly and grab the woodworking tools. Really pretty area, but damn, it's cold. I mean, the sun's rising, which is helpful. I got to go through a bear cave, so this is going to be in my hand for quite some time. I don't know that I can avoid this bear unless he's out further. I may actually have to shoot him. Or at least scare him off. Because his cave's right here. Literally right down this hill.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
You did indeed, Astrid. Now let's make it. Let's make it away from. Let's make it through the bear's territory. There is a way to goat over it, but I'm not familiar with it. It's actually very difficult. We know he's active because we saw the bones in the cave as we passed. Just hoping I don't come face to face with him right here. I'd love to get eyes on him. Yeah, there are wolves here. There's wolves all over. This way. There can be a moose up here too. There's another moose spawn. Those are deer, which means the wolves are back further, but I still, oh, this is gonna go blizzard. Crap. I gotta get out of this.
Jeez, this is cold.
I know. Let's just get into Miner's Folly. Killers den. It's rabbits. I didn't really want to stop here, but it's just too cold, so we're gonna have to. I'm gonna be outside for a long time. I might actually wait till later in the day to move. It's just too damn cold right now. Oh, look at that. I didn't think there was a hacksaw in Ash Canyon. On Loper, there isn't. What is my current carry weight? I'm going to grab that for now. I may end up leaving it in the gold mine. I mean, I'm not really here to loot, but that'll come in handy. So we got heavy food. I'm just going to leave it.
I'll take it.
Take that, though, because I can drink those calories. And hydration. No! Worst boots in the game. By far. Absolutely the worst. They're extremely, extremely warm. But look at that weight. And they really kill your sprint. Any of you been skiing? Any of you guys watching this? Then you'll know just how heavy and clunky ski boots are. It's sometimes a struggle just to walk in them. So, yeah. No, thank you. On a low difficulty, sure. Help you knock yourself out. Use the ski boots. I'm going to take that and put it in my lantern. And we're going to sleep for a little while. Ski boots are a trap, in my opinion. They're the best boots in the game, but they're also the worst. Because of how heavy and clunky they are. There wasn't a lot of fuel there, but whatever, it's enough. I'm gonna rest for a little bit, warm up. Let's go for 2. I'm gonna make sure I'm warm before I leave here. Plus, that looked like a blizzard starting up. In case the bear's out here. So yeah, we didn't see him when we came down. That doesn't mean anything. He's here. And he does path through Miner's Folly. Alright, let's move. Grab the tools. And keep going. Nothing else matters other than getting away from the bear. You're overweight. Yeah, I know. I don't really care right now. It's not relevant right now. It definitely won't matter when we get the technical backpack, because that'll give me 5 more kilos. Probably, I may find the rifle up here too, and that'll be heavy. That'll be at least 2 or 3. So, I don't know. We'll see. Let's hope he's not back here. I mean, I did kill 2 hours, but 2 hours, if he was far out, he'd still be far out. Yeah, let me know if the bear's up there, because if it turns around and... Music changed, which is always alarming. No, it started back up. It just kind of paused. Alright, we're safe. How heavy am I, by the way? Not very. Snowing, but at least it's not super windy today. Well, like it was this morning when we got to Miner's Folly. That's one of 3 locations for guaranteed woodworking tools, by the way. Location number 2 is in Bleak Inlet. It's in the cannery, or right before the cannery. I can't remember where the 3rd set is, but I know there are 3 sets. I think it might be in Sunder's Pass or Zoc. I just find this set easiest to get because you're coming up here for the backpack anyway. Let's see if there's a snow shelter here. It's probably ruined, even though we're early into the game. If there is a snow shelter here, it's probably ruined. Could be birch and maple here too. Yeah, my last run I found both. And I think I found a hatchet, so I was able to harvest them. Yeah, there's the birch. Yeah, they're both here. No on the snow shelter. Let's see if the let's see if the deer carcass has anything of value, like crow feathers. Yes, those are valuable. There's a hatchet, which we don't need. Oh, a broken arrow, lovely.
I wonder if I can drop any of this
That's
here.
useful. Hi. Also useful. I'd rather use the hacksaw for this. It's faster. I think it's about the same time. It just feels faster with the hacksaw. But it'll always default to your hatchet for this. Matches around. We're pretty cold, so I'm not going to spend a lot of time putzing around looking for them. Yeah, a lot of times around these bridges on Stalker and below, you can just find, you know, books of matches laying around. Let's go across the scary bridge. Yeah, I remember Indiana Jones being on a bridge like this once. Yeah, I think we all remember that. Just check for matches. If they're not here, we don't care. We move on. I have plenty of them. Pretty view today. Oh, very pretty. Got some rocks in a triangle formation. Very nice. Unique, I guess. You know, give them credit for that. Putting rocks in a triangle formation. What we caught on history. There we go. Alright. I think there's a dead guy up here. Oh, hello, maple sapling. How are you? No, how are you? Come along now. You need materials for my sled. Why not? Just a little cold. It must be like only 2 below, 3 below. That's not awful, honestly. I could, if I keep moving, get to the cave before going down to the gold mine before getting cold. It looks scary as hell, but it's so pretty. Looking down at the ground level there. all of Ash Canyon. Right. We come out through here. A burdock root. I think I'll leave it. I'm not really going to hunt it till we get the prepper pie recipe. And even that doesn't matter until we're level 5 cooking anyway. Just take a moment to look for matches. Nothing. And across the other scary bridge. These bridges are just awesome. How they just sway like that. It could be even a perfectly calm day, no wind, and you still get the sway effect. It's just the design. It's designed to scare you. And it's actually kind of awesome. There's the matches. The 2 books of them right here. I mean, somebody apparently just goes around and throws matches on bridges. Like, oh yeah, I don't want these. Screw it. Let's just throw them around. There used to be firewood over here too that was guaranteed, and they removed it for whatever reason. Yeah, I don't know. I think they moved it. I think it's further up. I vaguely, yeah, I think it's up here by the next climb. I want to say. Definitely see the entire region from here. Yeah, pretty much. I think we're at Wolf's Jaw Overlook. I might have a vista for this. Maybe it's not. I thought I did. Apparently not. I guess I don't. No, I think that's for High Meadow over there. So, yeah. Yeah. This is where they move the firewood to right here. That's actually a better place for it, because, you know, you come across the bridge, you're not going to want to use the firewood before you get here, but you're definitely going to want to use it when you get up here to the cave, especially if you're cold. Pretty view. If they're gonna give me fuel, I'm gonna take it. And over here we have a rope. No container, which is rare. Do I want to take the rope and attach it? We could. It's going to make me extremely heavy, but whatever. Do I want the rose hips? I'm not level 3 cooking yet, but I think I'll grab some. We're really close to the cave, so I'm not real worried about being cold or anything anymore.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
I know. Come on, Esther. These are like 0.08 kilos I'm giving you. Rose hips weigh 0.01 apiece. Nothing. She's really going to complain if there's a curator's rifle up here. And I say, hey, pick that up too. And then she's really going to hate me.
You gonna eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
You're going to eat when we get to the cave. So we'll check for it. Because the first spot it can be is up here to my left. Thankfully it's not there, because I'm already really heavy. I think I found ammo over here before too, so that's why I just took a moment to check. I'm I'm glad it wasn't there, to be honest. Let's take these rose hips. We're gonna make a lot of rose hip pies if we ever get to level 3 cooking. I'd like to be there before we summit, but I don't see that happening. That's a lot of experience you got needed. Caves up here on my left. Yeah, the rose hips are a clear indication of it. But before we even go there, we're going to go deploy the rope. I'm warming up here because we're wind shaded. It feels like okay. I'm not warming up, I'm just not losing anything at 0. Although there's an up chevron on 0 and a down. Yeah, see, now I'm losing because it's windy. And it's a headwind too. We'll get cold doing this. Yeah, can't run. How heavy are we exactly? Way too bloody heavy. It's gonna take like 5 minutes longer than it should due to a headwind. There's the gold mine. Well, okay, can't see it yet. There's the gold mine. Flare that I'm probably not going to take. Deploying. Oh yeah, I'm freezing now. Yay, we're hypothermic! Let's see if there's any... No, there's birch. Might as well take it. I say we're already cold. Yeah, it's afternoon, I'm freezing, so yeah. Ash Canyon, cold.
Ooh, cold.
I don't have great gear. I just have... Oh, I have mediocre to okay. Some of it's pretty good. Like, we have the best socks. I'm not going to go down the rope anyway. I'm probably going to go down. So just no way. That would be too heavy. Oh, there was another rope here? Seriously? Like, why? Why do we need another rope? We don't need another rope. Do a fire easy enough. Oh, there's coal in here, too. Yeah, we could definitely do a fire easy enough. Yeah, let's use this cedar wood. Where's the front of the cave? So here's 9. 10. Wow, no difference. That's like 1 degree difference. Okay, or just warmed up. Is this whole cave freezing? Where the hell is the cutoff point? There should be one. Where it gets warmer. Well, this is an odd cave. Yeah, it doesn't matter where I put the fire pit then. Most caves are warmer in the back than in the front, but this one, it doesn't seem to care about that. It's like, it's just cold regardless. Well, we're not freezing to death anymore, so go ahead and fail this a couple times for all I care. Yeah, we are warming up slowly, but I just like to get it done quick so I can go. Or just get the fire on the first go, that's perfect. Throw coal on there. And this cedar too, because you know what? Let's just get it. And you're no longer any good to me. Alright. How much water do we have? Not enough. Food's worse. Yep, let's just get us out of red. Yeah, 1 coal makes hot fire. 37? Oh yeah, we're warming up quickly. That soup. And we're warm now. Okay. Top off our water. I can make more in the mine too if I need to. Which I may. Let's see, what do we have to eat? Let's eat this. Still a bit heavier than I want to be before we go down there. So backpack will relieve a little of that, but not as much. So let's see, we'll just drop you, and drop you. Fine on coal. Yeah, get more down there. So many matches, just for... We're only 1.5 kilos over, that isn't bad. Yeah, get that easily. But this'll do. I could get underway. Just drop the hacksaw on something else up here, the extra hacksaw. But I may want that. I see a rope, and I'm ignoring you. Hey guys, there's a rope there. Yeah, right? Isn't that nice? Well, hi there. How are you? Yeah, I thought so. Between these rocks. This looks extremely steep, and it is, but it's goatable. Just crouch. I'm gonna get a sprain, at least 1 sprain here, probably more than 1. If it's on my legs, I'll fix it. It's on my hands, I don't really care till we leave the mine. And I'll sleep before we leave the mine. Yeah, just walk down this carefully. Could kill some rabbits. I'm going to try and get a ptarmigan. Because I know there's ptarmigans up there by that birch. Yeah, the birch is there too. Wow, there's birch all over this map. Ash Canyon, full of birch. I mean, it's great. I'd rather not use a standard arrow on a ptarmigan, but I forgot to make fire-hardened arrows the last 3 fires I had. Yeah, that was idiotic. Yeah, they're up by the birch. You can see 1 right there. It's a hard shot from here. May be able to get more than 1 if I use the bow, but these are really tricky shots. There's 1. There's 2. It's okay, George. Damn, too high. It's because I adjusted the shot after I aimed, which it's hard to do that. I've headshot a bear doing that before, but it's very, very difficult to do. Because the cursor is going to kind of tell you where your arrow's going to go if it was flying in a straight line, but the arrow does not fly in a straight line. It arcs. So where the hell did that shot go? It should be right over here. I can recover it in a minute. I need to find this, get one of them, try and get another ptarmigan at least. Oh, did they fly off? Yeah, it looks like they did. Damn it. Alright, well, let's see if I can recover that arrow. Went down this way. And since it was going downhill, it could probably keep going. I don't think it would have come down this far, though. Yeah, no way. I'm going to check this body over here first, and then I'll look again on the way back. But there's no way my arrow came down this far. Holy crap, it did. I mean, look at, I guess it went over the hill and it just kept going. I don't know that I can recover that, though. You can't get through here. Unless I can pull it from here. Yep. It's a hell of a shot. This guy has bullets. Yes, he does. 2 bullets. The rifle's not here either, which means it's probably up on High Meadow, so I'm not getting it anytime soon. I just don't need to go up there, no. 2 ptarmigans better than 0, I'll take it and not complain. I'm good with it. If I have salt on me, I do, we can make some broth, which is a lot of calories. I think you need 2 ptarmigans, though, to have enough meat to make broth. Might not have enough water, though. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I can pick these up now, because there's nothing up here that will kill me. Oh, I lost an arrow. Yeah, crap. That's why I don't like using standard arrows to hunt them. But I don't have fire hardened yet. I think I might have spooked the other 2 when I went by. Even crouched, if you get close enough to them, they'll spook and fly off. Pretty nasty weather this afternoon here in Ash Canyon. I do want to pull, take it for nose cloth. I do want to pull the feathers off them. Oh yeah, another hatchet that I don't want. Hatchets are heavy, they weigh 1.5 kilos. So it's like, why carry more than one? Like, ever, for any reason. If I'm, like, close to a base, sure. There's a flare here.
This'll come in handy.
Sure. Wow. It's only the 2nd time I've ever found anything in that hatch. I think the first time was my last run where I started here and failed. I believe I found and lost the run due to a save file deletion. But yeah, otherwise, previous to those runs, I've never found anything in here. I hope there's a jerry can in here. That'd be awesome. I'd like one for up in this region. If there isn't, oh well. But if there is, that'd be great. We got coal. I'll pick that up because I'm probably going to have a fire by the backpack. Not here, but over by the backpack. I'll probably sleep. So, oh, hello, is that a... No, I don't care about that book. I was going to say if it was a cooking book, I would have been really happy to get it. Fair enough. Yep. I want the matches, though. There is a jerry can behind the chair. It's usually there. Almost empty, which is kind of crappy, but whatever. Yeah, the condition of the jerry can does not matter. What the it's the condition of the oil in the can. And I had a theory that you can dilute that by by making the oil condition better by like nearly running the can out and then adding fresh oil to it. But I don't think it works like that. So I think if you find a jerry can with like low condition oil, it will always be low condition oil, even if you refuel it. Because if you empty it, it despawns, and so you don't want to empty it, because a jerry can is better weight
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much
per.
longer.
It's better weight per content ratio than the little half a liter or half a kilo bottles are. Another pry bar that we don't need and we'll never need, up here anyway. Yeah, we'll take the wood. I'm gonna leave the coal because just don't need any more. We'll just, nah, I'll take it. Screw it. Where are we at anyway? We're kind of heavy. Our feet are gonna get wet, but it is what it is. Hey, she's not complaining, which means that
right about now.
the water hasn't gone through my boots yet. I think these boots are pretty water resistant. Early game, when you have like the sneakers and you come up here, yeah, your feet are wet instantly. Oh, okay, they are wet. But she's not cold for whatever reason. Yeah, I don't know. That's very strange. This guy also has a bullet. Yep, guaranteed. On Stalker, both the corpses, the one outside, one inside, guaranteed to have rifle ammo. Sometimes you can find a hammer back here too, which I don't need. I actually hope I don't find a hammer back here. Although I think sometimes on this guy you can also find a revolver. It's rare, but I think you can. Really shouldn't be looking around when I'm this heavy, but I just don't care. Backpack's right here. Yeah, crampons, let's grab those. There. There's a little more mobility on ice. Probably going to leave some stuff here. Water, yeah, it's helpful. Oh, look at that, Long Johns. I'll take that, thanks. I'll probably leave a pack of thermals, or a set of thermals here then. Put the Long Johns on the inside. Yeah. It's like, they're just double the warmth bonus of thermals. Alright, let's grab the backpack. Alright, now all of a sudden we're moving faster. And we're still heavy. We have 40 kilos, not max weight, but...
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, I'll burn that. That can stay. I'll take that. That's the way out, that way, up the stairs. I think this is a dead end back here. I don't even remember what's back here. I don't think it's been a while since I've checked it. Let's go check back here. Oh yeah, it's just a dead end with a coal. You know what? Fine, put it out. Let's eat this candy bar. Hope we don't get sick from it. So I'm going to harvest ptarmigan meat in the dark. I think I can do it with a knife in the dark. Normally you can't use a tool in the dark, but you can to carcass harvest. And I don't know why that is. Because you can't use a tool to do anything else in the dark, but you can harvest ptarmigan and rabbits with a tool in the dark. Yeah, it should be enough for a broth and a little left over. Awesome. Oh yeah, when I refill my lantern, I gotta drop this because by default the game uses your jerry can first. Well, technically, no, it would use your best oil first. So go here, here to here. So if your jerry can has your best oil, you want to drop that first if you're carrying a jerry can and these little bottles. Because these bottles, yeah, like I said, they're worse. For example, look at that, 0.2 liters of oil weighs 0.27 kilos, right? 0.61, this weighs 0.59. And it gets better as you add more to the jerry can. I think full jerry can is 4 kilos. I think it weighs like, or 4 liters, I think it weighs like 2.5 kilos. So yeah, you get way better weight to, I need to make more torches, by the way. I could use the mega torch, it doesn't matter, because I can always make mega torches. I wonder how close we are to fire starting. Yeah, we don't want to use fur, it's just too low. How close we are to fire starting too. We got to be getting there. It's like 20 fires, I think, 15 or 20. So it does, it takes a while, but that first milestone is nice, because then you get a 15% start bonus. Yeah, I don't care. Knew that was going to happen. 60%, it's going to fail. If you fail again, though, then I'll use an accelerant.
Come on, little fire.
Because then it'll just be annoying me at that point. Alright. I had too much coal. Like, way too much coal. So we'll just use some of that up. Like, I'm fine carrying 3 or 4. That's it. Oh, I can't do broth because some idiot left his pot in Coastal Highway. Ah, you idiot. Did I mention I'm an idiot? I just thought I'd share that with you, with the class. Duh. Well, I guess we'll just cook up the ptarmigan then, because we can't be bothered to be smart about it. Yeah, it was stupid. That's all I got. It was stupid. So stupid. Like, whoops, hello flares. We have too many of these. I might leave some here. I might leave one of these hacksaws here too. Yeah, oops. 8 hours on that piece of ptarmigan. Yeah, it's all good. How's our water? We better do one more liter. And we're gonna sleep soon too, but I'm gonna use this coal to keep this fire going all night, I think. No reason not to. Where are we at on that? Not even in the ballpark. We need a fire book, a fire starting book, or it's going to take a while. I need this to come up a lot faster than it is. I think maybe I should brew a rose hip up. Can't cook because I'm an idiot. Yeah. Hey, we forgot our... Yeah, I know. Forgetting the pot, that was kind of a big whoopsie. Can I get a feather right now? Jeez, that takes so long. 30 minutes with the knife. Level 1 harvesting. Gotta love it. It's gonna take me 4 hours to get all 8 feathers. do some more water. Too early to go to bed anyway. I think the water is an hour. Yep, so we can do 2 feathers for 1 water. I'll probably leave water here too. Sounds crappy outside. If you can hear the wind this deep into a mine, then yes, obviously the weather sucks. Let's pick up more out of here. I might not be able to keep it going all night, but I can keep it going long enough.
I need to find a place to rest.
Yeah, I know. Do too. Might be bedtime when we finish this ptarmigan. That's enough water. More than enough, actually. Alright, we have 8 feathers. Yay. Oh. How heavy am I right now? Yeah, way too heavy. Well, we got a ton of water, but there's a lot of crap we're going to have to drop. So, yeah, you can't craft out a fire barrel, can you? Yeah, you can. Okay. Takes most of my sticks, but let's get it done. I do want 3 of these. Good. Find something to eat. This peanut butter looks great. Great candidate for tonight's dinner. And drink our fill here. Still 4 point. Yeah, we'll drop some stuff. How are we on this? 0. Yeah, I don't. Why did I even pick this up? I'm probably gonna leave this book here. I haven't read any of that yet. Much, whatever. We'll have to figure out what we're gonna leave in the morning, which is in like 5 seconds. Too much stuff. This will help a little bit. Just drink your fill. Alright, we'll just leave 1 coal. Just 1. I mean, I don't have to. Yeah, I'm probably going to leave this too, because I'll find more on Summit. And this. In case I want to take the rope. Wilderness Kitchen, yeah, that book I want to read. Carcass Harvesting one I don't. I'll just leave that. Let's see. Extra clothes, yeah, let's just get rid of this stuff. I just don't need it. And it's taking up space. Too many matches, but I want to take them with me. Crackers don't give me much back, so I'm not really in a huge hurry to eat them. I do need to eat something, though. We're going to drop some water, that's for sure. Yeah, we'll drink our fill, drop 2.5 liters, and we're good. We can go. Yeah, that's perfect. Alright. Let's be on our way. So now I can... Sounds like a blizzard, by the way. So I don't think I'm going anywhere anyway. but I can take the rope if I opt to. It's a blizzard, I'm just gonna sit inside the entrance and read. Yeah, it's definitely a blizzard. It could just be windy, too. I mean, you can't tell in the middle of a mine like this what it's like outside. If you hear wind howling, it's, you know, it's easy to automatically think blizzard, but it might just be a windy day. I've had that happen before. We're like, oh, it's a blizzard. Crapola, and then it was just windy. I'm like, alright, I guess I can deal with this. So what our plan is now is to get back to, yeah, I think it's a blizzard, but it could just be windy. We won't know till we get outside. Get back to Mountaineers. And we will not be doing that right now. That is a blizzard. Because of course it is. We have to have at least one travel delay. What's really funny is I think I can read a book in here because it's daytime. Yeah, exactly. It's pitch dark in here, but we can read a book because we're by the entrance. I'm just going to keep reading because that blizzard isn't stopping. We'll finish this book. That's 3 hours. I think we're good now. And drop it because normally I'd take it with me to use as a fire starter, but we need to conserve carry weight. I need something to eat. Yeah, let's go with the energy bar. Better. And snowstorm, fine. At least it's not a blizzard. Cooking is close, but not there. I need it there so we can make pies before we summit, but I don't know that that's going to happen. There is no dead guy down there today. Yeah, the matches are there, though. But yeah, that's where the dead guy is sometimes, and he has matches, but they're there anyway. Go carefully down the side of this. Hello there, maple sapling. I see you. I have just enough room to pick you up. Oh yeah, quite a bit. Alright. We can do this rope, but the question is, do I want to? Because I think there's a wolf down here. Or he might be at the next one. And I don't have a revolver with me, so I can't just pick shots from high up on him. No, it's not this one the wolf camps at the bottom of. It's the next one, which that one really annoys me. So what I'll just use is a flare before I go down, because I have tons of them. Is that a backpack? We should check that. There. A little sketchy to get on these ledges sometimes. Alright. I mean, I could use that, I suppose. Now I need a hitbox for the rope. These are a little sketchy sometimes. You gotta come way... almost be walk off the ledge to do it. These ropes are gonna drain my energy really fast, so I'm probably gonna chug a coffee before I take the next one. Because, I mean, we're already down below half, which means I'm gonna start losing carry weight. And that's unacceptable this early. Fruit pies would be really helpful right now. Just saying. I have a fire pit here. Anything at said fire pit? No. Yeah, right here is where the wolf camps at the bottom of it. You can go down right here. I don't like this goat. I think it's very unsafe, but so I don't do it. But I've did it once and I almost died. But I've seen Zach do it. I've seen other players do it. It's doable. I just don't like it, so I don't use it unless I have no choice. Like if I'd come out of there and I was like 50 kilos of weight and I absolutely needed every single thing I carried out of there, then yes, I would take the damage. How we're going to deal with the wolf is we're just going to pop one of these. Yeah, I could use that one. Oh, there's the hidden supply cache. In a different... Come on, road flare. Thank you. Alright. I was already there, but whatever. I'm not going back there anytime soon. If you're not sure why I did it, this wolf's location placement is BS. It was done just to screw with you when you come out of here. This wolf was not here before the wildlife refresh, so it was another one, just like the wolf they put up on Summit. It was done just to screw with the player. It's kind of ridiculous. Most of the time he's camping the rope. Yeah, he's right there. Exactly. You're not getting by him without something. I could scare him, but that's a corner, so he has nowhere to run, so there's no point in scaring him right now. I'll just wait a minute, and then we'll scare him when we come up a little further. I want sticks, though. This flare will burn for frickin' ever, so not in a hurry to scare him. But I will have to at some point. Just to get him to leave me alone. Because otherwise he'll just keep following me. Now if I go straight, that'll go through the birch forest and take me out by deer clearing, which would be an okay place to come out if I wasn't collecting the woodworking tools, because then we could just go to Summit right away. But I don't want to carry these 2-kilo tools up to Summit. That's just not going to do me any good. Alright, it's time to get rid of him. Exactly. Also, another useless fact that people may not know. If you have a road flare, or a marine flare burning, or a torch burning in your hand, you get a 2-degree warmth bonus. So if you're right on the edge of being cold, like it's 1 below, or even 2 below, or even 0, if you light a torch or a flare, you'll warm up. Slowly, but you will warm up. I'm going to take this route. See that route? Yep, that goes to the upper. This goes to the lower. This will take me past the bear, though, so I may need to be ready to fire the flare pistol at him. And it'll take me back down by Angler's Den, which there will be fish I can cook if I want to. Because I did grab the key for it off the door in Miner's Folly. We got to be mindful of this bear. I mean, if I have to shoot it, I have to shoot it. And I'm hoping he's not directly in my way. But we'll know as we get closer. This flare will hold him at bay for a second. But if, like, I were to run face first into him. But just a second. A burdock? We'll leave that there. I don't see tracks. Or do I? No, those look really old. I do see tracks, but they look really, really old. Which means he's not near me at the moment. angler's den's in front of me. Don't see the bear, so I'm thankful for that. I'm going to grab this. I think I'm going to eat fish, though, today. But I am going to grab these while it's safe to do so. Now, wolf can't attack me. Yeah, a bear, however, can. A flare will just hold him back for a second. So, these fish are probably all ruined too, which means, yeah, I could cook them, but might still get sick.
I think I can use this.
It's a hell of a catch. There's a hatchet there too, so there's 2 hatchets here. We're gonna leave them here. I don't need them.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, let's pick them up actually and look at them. Do I want to eat any of them? Actually, they're all in pretty good shape, probably because it's early game. Probably gonna stay here. Oh, cool, we have books. Yeah, exactly. I ideally want to get back to Mountaineers, but look at how late in the day it is already. And we lost a lot of time to that dumb blizzard, but what can you do? Blizzards. So we're just taking wood for now. Do I have enough calories for this? Barely. Have to use the hatchet on that. We'll break that. Oh, stop. Yeah. Not worth losing well-fed over just breaking up some tinder. I didn't see if I had enough calories. Why does it take her 25 minutes to break apart a box by hand? I can do that in 30 seconds. Just saying. It's just a little funny, that's all.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Let's wait. I see my food just went red again. Yeah, again. Takes a lot of calories to make firewood, and that's understandable.
Oh, I'm starving.
You'll have some fish if you can get a fire going. Yeah, we'll use a book. We got a whopping 80% on that. Yay, level 1 fire starting. So much fun.
Come on, little fire. Come on. I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
So get the damn fire started. You can eat all you want.
That's a good one.
It's a lot of wood. I probably don't need that much. Don't forget your skillet, idiot. Yeah, definitely gotta get on myself about that now. Which fish is gonna cook? That's an hour. I don't know if my calories last that long. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put all my other oil sources in here, because I want that oil going to the jerry can. Z, please. Yeah, the empty one. Yeah, that's that refill. You'll always have that because might have to make some water up too. That one's in really bad shape, but it'll cook to 76%. We're good. We got 0.1 from that. That's cool. Yeah, you'll notice as I add more oil to it, it gets lighter. Like, there's more oil for less carry weight. Like, right now you see we've got 0.4 more oil than we have carry weight. Before I put that fish oil in there, it was just 0.2 difference. So the more oil I add to it, the more I get for less carry weight. If that's making any sense. Or am I just speaking an alien language? I don't know. I might be. Let's create a dressing while we wait. Did I drop the antiseptic? I think I did. So yeah, in that case, I definitely want to carry another old man's beard if possible. I did, so, but we have 2 dressings, so it's not terrible. If I'm playing really, really badly, though, I'll just grab an antiseptic. I'm going to leave some matches here, too. Because this is a base location for Ash Canyon. Might not cook the other 3. Let's do some water. Yeah, I'm gonna need water first. Too tired to do anything constructive like read, but not to repair. So, what needs repairs? Probably this toque. Of course we did. It's all good. Fish will probably be done now. Oh no, it's not fish, it's water. Don't know how much more of this I need. Let's do another one. And repairs. Fine. Don't really care about these. They're being replaced when I summit, so I don't know that it's worth it to put anything into them. These probably are too, but maybe not. These won't be. Let's repair these.
So tired I should lay down right here.
Might have cloth, that sucks. That's actually problematic. Hold on. Where's the chest? Screw you, I'll just use night vision. Alright, there it is. All I have in here is a light shell. Okay, yeah, I guess I left all my cloth up there. And there's no cloth in here. Oh well. I'll go without for a little bit.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
And fish are really heavy. Like, really, really heavy. I think I might cook one more, drop the other 2, and then I have one to eat in the morning. Yeah, let's cook the big smallmouth. What's interesting is there's a mixture of like freshwater and saltwater fish here. Like, yeah, these, I think I ate a trout earlier. Sounds crappy outside, by the way. I'll deal with it in the morning. I'm not even gonna worry about it. Oh, I missed stuff. Rifle bullet, fishing tackle. I don't know how I missed that when I came in here the first time. Might have been a little dark. A lot of rifle ammunition now, I believe. Yeah, we do. That's a lot of rifle ammo. Okay. Let's not forget that. I would be really mad This fish almost, the one to my right, almost completely expired. Because, yeah, they lose. Uncooked meat loses 20 condition per day. Well, indoors. Yeah, so you don't want to leave it indoors ever for any reason.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, cool, we got a little fog. That'll be fun. Just in case Yogi shows up. What if he walks around the side there, and then I have to, like, shoot Yogi? And then I'll feel like a jerk, won't I? I will grab some cattails, because we may need them until we're able to summit. Yeah, no reason not to. I'm not cold. Okay, why am I still heavy? That's a good question. Pretty much dropped everything. I don't know. Cattails don't weigh that much. That was a deer. You could tell it was scared of me, so it was running away. Oh crap, this is gonna go dense. That's not gonna make me very happy. Yeah. So just look at the background. So I have a feeling we're about to have really dense fog. Just by how it's behaving right now. I mean, it won't be cold, but it'll be really crappy to try and see things. See how off in the background, if it starts to fade, that's how you know it's going dense. I have a feeling it's about to. Might just be the lighting in the canyon too that's like playing tricks on me, but actually I'll take a couple of the heads. I don't have a whole lot of tinder. And that's the last thing you want to do when you're trying to start a fire. Is have it stop to make tinder. Sometimes there's a backpack back here. I don't think it's here. Oh, yeah, it is. Or it's a dead person with crow feathers, even better. Dead person with a backpack. I'll take the bullet. Okay, they're the same condition as my current ones, but... Hasn't gone dense fog yet. That's great. How heavy are we? I can maneuver probably if I need to. 5 over is kind of my cutoff point where I try to like maneuver versus wolves with the bow. He might not be out. And maybe he's on holiday. But yeah, he's usually right there. that. Don't need to be grabbing sticks right now. Bitter Marsh is up here. You can get a timber wolf pack right here if you're unlucky. I've only seen it happen one time. I think it's more of a migrate location, but it's the only timber wolf pack in this region, so a lot of times it just doesn't spawn, and that's good. So that's a really, really awful location, because they more or less just cut you off from moving through here. There's a wolf to my right. I see him. Right back to those trees. There's usually a couple of them over in that area. That's another, oh, back there is another area you can drop down from the bunker. I prefer not to unless I want to go out this way. But even still, it's better to go through like the middle ridge area and by Climber's Cave and such. May try and get a deer when we get to deer clearing as well. This looks like a really easy shot, doesn't it? But it's not. We're level 1 archery. I have like no skill with this thing. There's no guarantee the arrow's even going to go where I tell her to put it, because you have so much bow sway at level 1 that you want to be as close as possible to make the shots. Did that deer just get killed? It might have. The moose is up. Just stay to the right just in case he is. But I don't think so. He'd be right over there. This moose is not up, so you know where he is up. He's up by the path through deer clearing. Yeah, if I'd gone through the birch forest and headed towards the cave, that's where I would have found the moose. At least the fog isn't dense yet. Knocking on wood. We don't want none of that. I'm checking the scores on that game. .48-10 Vikings. Yeah, okay. Totally routed them. It's like Cincinnati didn't show up today. Well, they turned the ball over to the Vikings 4 times in the first half. Not that weapon. Yeah, that weapon. So we're just going to hope the bear's not hanging out down in Echo Ravine. That would be rather unfortunate for some of us.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Astrid, you're fine. You're like 4 kilos over. I'd rather you just not get mauled by a bear. Could go open that container over there. I think there's coffee in it. Oh, yeah, I think the one by the engine. Well, I know the one by the wing has coffee. I slipped past the Timberwolf pack to get to that one. It's doable. I've actually been able to crouch up to both containers and open them. This might be going dense though. Oof. We don't want dense fog because then I will have a heck of a time seeing Yogi. I don't see any tracks, so he's not in the area, but he could be in front of me anywhere. So that's what we're gonna assume. He's in front of me. Snow's starting, which, yeah. Snow plus fog is usually bad. That usually means a blizzard's coming. Although if it goes to a standard, just a light snow like this is fine. Yeah, this is okay. It actually cleared up. It clears up when it snows, unless it goes full blizzard. I'm going to risk a sprain here, just to get up high and have a look. I got nothing. Yeah, see how it cleared up because it started snowing? I'm fine with that. I'd rather it be snowing than foggy. So let's go way up. Got him. Over there. Okay, so he's not a problem. Let's check the T-Wolves at the containers over here. Yeah, they're a little too close. The first one's right there. There's the first container. I will get them, but I'll have to be sneaky about it. I'm not going to mess with it right now, since we're already heavy. But yeah, it's possible. You can sneak right up to the containers and grab them. A lot of times the T-Wolves end up over kind of by the cougar area. Normally I go through the middle, but the bear would see me, so we're just going to go right up this ridge in front of me. As long as I know where he is. I really want to go to Summit, but we have to drop off these tools. And basically everything else I don't need. Brought the second hacksaw. I was going to leave that. Oh yeah, I didn't leave any matches either. Dorp. Yeah. Yeah, well. Not going back to Ash Canyon for a while anyway. Oh. There's a rabbits up here? I didn't think they spawned up here. That's an odd location for rabbits to be. Yeah, I thought they were supposed to be I thought they were behind the mountaineers. I didn't know they could be up here. This is a really odd location for them. We come up on this ridge and then we can see down all around Crystal Lake and then kind of decide what we want to do from here. Not uncommon for there to be a wolf out here by this long down tree in front of me. Usually like right around there or right around there. If it is there when I'm coming through, I usually just have to kill it. Don't really have a choice. Because that one is just in the way. Could check the fishing hut, see if there's any tools in there. I don't need this right now. If the Timberwolves detect me, that's not going to do much anyway. Yeah. Hit one, it will drop their morale, but it won't send them running. Be better off trying to kill them with my bow. Do I need all these? No. But it's great to have them. I'd rather have them than not. There's a lot of them over there too, but with that's 4 T-Wolves in that pack. I would have to kill them to get to those. I wouldn't have a choice. I'll take that. Another memento. Oh yeah, that's the one that talks about where the path to Ash Canyon, the upper path, is. Here we have... useless. Might as well burn it. I'm dead serious. We will not go to Bleak Inlet at all in this run. Like I said, all bets are off when we get the PS5 version of the game. Then we can go everywhere and do everything. What time is it? Oh, yeah, we're going back out. I'm not staying in for the day. Screw that. We're gonna drop what we need to, and we're headed towards deer clearing. I'll check the bunker first, and then we'll go to deer clearing. I went the wrong way. Whoops. Unless this turns into a blizzard, which it looks like it's winding up to. It's a heavy snowstorm now. Blizzard would suck. I would not be going anywhere. Oh yeah, I got a cookbook here. We'll give it a minute. What's the condition of this hacksaw? I only need to take 1 to summit. It sounds like a blizzard, but it's not. It's a really heavy snowstorm. Give it a minute, though, and it will probably be a full-on blizzard. So, yeah. Take the highest condition hacksaw. Oh, hey, there's a hook there. I'll take that. Yeah. A lot of times that's how I find fishing tackle on benches. Oh, hey! Because they're really hard to see otherwise. Give me that. I don't think I'm going to go out in this weather anyway. Let's get all this curing. Matches, there's too damn many. See how my wood matches are piling? Yeah. That's almost a kilo right there. That's 0.7. A lot of these I'll take back down the mountain with me when I leave, but for now they can be there. Nope. I don't know. This weather really sucks. I can go. Maybe I'd take a nap for an hour and see what it does. See if it goes full blizzard. Oh, it's just a nasty snowstorm. I have extra clothes, by the way, that I missed. Yeah, quite a bit. Tools. Do I need this? Probably not. I'm going to get another one anyway. I don't need the oil. Closer we. I'm tempted to just read this. Need 2 of those either. One's fine. 37. Yeah, we're still too heavy. That's a lot of it's in wood. Sticks, yeah, okay. I got too much firewood. I don't want to drop all of it. I may need some. Let me drop all the reclaim though. That's heavy. Cattails. 2 kilos in cattails. I'll probably eat those. Do I need this? I could leave it here. I can leave this here. I do not need my hatchet right now. We have a hacksaw and a knife. Yeah, I hate how these glitch out. For some reason, they glitch out on these benches and won't let me place them. Absolutely annoying. Ah, it's a blizzard. Yeah, Akfe that, eh? Let's learn how to cook. And then it calms down, but now it's night, so I don't really want to go out at night. So we're going to get to level 3 cooking. I may go stand outside and do it too. Yep. This counts as outdoors right here. Oh, of course I got thirsty. Of course I did. My soda can is blocking my thirst meter on the screen, so I didn't see it. My fault. Need to get rid of that anyway.
Far behind.
We're learning how to cook. I want level 3 cooking before we go. I want level 3 cooking now. And we don't have it, because of course we don't. Why would we, right? Bite me. It's like 2 XP. Let's see if there's anything we can cook. Could brew some coffee, I suppose, or brew some tea up. Yeah, we could. Yep. Go ahead and burn. Did I just use a match because I'm stupid? Yeah, I did. Because I heard the match sound. It's not using the torch. That's so annoying. I don't like that it doesn't default to the torch in my hand. Simple quality of life fix, too, just saying. Looking for my worst condition coffee tin. I'm going to have to do some water as well for the trip. I'll need a little more than that, then. What are we, 1 XP away? No, we're there. Okay. Now I'm happy. I don't have any flour, though, so it doesn't matter. All things considered, and I don't think you can get any up here. So now we'll just wait this out. Go to bed. Need torches, by the way. Yeah, that's pretty decent. That's really good. Alright. We need to eat. How about some salty crackers? Got a lot of calories, but they make you very thirsty. Yeah, I didn't even realize I had a soda. Let's hope we don't have crappy weather in the morning. We can actually do something. That would be nice. I wanted to go back out today, but it was just really too bad. Yeah, we're going. Alright. Water. I'll probably have to make more in transit, but we'll worry about it then. I'll drink what I have. Let's go. Yeah, I know you're hungry. We'll worry about it on the road. Let's go. Just make sure I have my skillet. This doopy-doo. Okay, to summit. Via the the bunker. Let's go up here. I'll risk the sprain, it's fine. I have like 4 bandages. A lot of painkillers I literally use for nothing else. So. Where are you, Mr. Bear? Okay, there's Barry, and other Barry. That location, it's hard to get them back to Mountaineers. Okay, Vice Cave. Yeah, we can get by him pretty easily. He might see me over here, but he doesn't normally path up the way up where I'm headed. Usually goes down and either takes a right, left to the ravine or right towards the Timberwolves, who are not out. I should go for that coffee container. I don't necessarily know that I want to carry a bunch of stuff, though, right now. There will be other opportunities to get that. I think that one's, I think it's the far one that's coffee. Yeah, the T-Wolves are not there. This is a pretty good opportunity to go get those containers. But I have to pass it because Summit is the mission. I'll have another opportunity to get it. Plenty of them. Yeah, they're not out at all. We have to stay on mission. We can't deviate. Now, if the bunker is stocked, oh, we got moose markings here. This is bad. Which means there can be a moose anywhere right up in here. I have never seen a moose here. But I guess this is the first time for everything. He would be right up over the hill. And yes, he will be in my way. Yes, he is. I'm going to have to kill him. Go for this rock here. I have to kill him. I don't have a choice. The problem is I won't be able to move him. Or I could just leave my arrow in him and go and kill him later. So again, Summit is the mission. Easy, Astrid. No need to break any bones. He's in a position I do not want him to be in. I think I kill him and I take the satchel material. I think I leave the meat and maybe take the guts if I can. I'm gonna try and sneak past him. But he's really close to me. Moose has awesome detection range. He'll see me if I pop up anywhere near him. T-wolves are not out, so I can utilize that to my advantage as well. The flare gun will not probably kill him, but it will scare him. So I need to get to an elevated point to shoot him safely. Where's my arrow? Oh, I got him in the shoulder. Yeah, that's a non-lethal hit. Does damage to him, but it's not going to kill him. Shit. He's coming towards me. That's bad. This is really going against mission. Do not want to be hunting a moose right now. But I think it's... Even I can get a little of this back. I'm just going to stay on him for a minute while I think about it. It's still early in the day. I have a lot of time to decide what I want to do. I was aiming for his head, got the shoulder. I'm going to chalk that one up as bow sway. There is a cave past where he spawned that I can haul everything to. There's a couple of wolves that can come at me. I'd have to get a lot of meat, or a lot of wood too. And getting a moose would almost be worth delaying Summit. I need to get on this rock. That's what needs to happen. Yes.
Man, all I can think about is food.
Yeah, I better feed you before we try and kill this thing. Have some crackers. You've earned it. Oh, he can get at me up here. So we got to make sure that this is a good shot. I got to get him to turn towards me. Because as of right now, we just shoot him in the butt and that wouldn't do any good. It'd just do some damage, but he'd get mad. We need his head. I'm going to survey the area a little bit, see where else I can take shots from. Being on the ground is not safe. Because there's nothing to stop him from charging me at that point. The only reason he didn't the first time I put the arrow in him is because he hadn't seen me yet. Like, if he sees me, he'll, like, face off and, like, stomp his feet on the ground like he's preparing a charge. What the moose is doing at that point is he's warning you, get the hell out of my territory. And he won't charge you if you back up. But if you proceed towards him or show any aggression, like shoot at it, then it'll charge you. So ultimately, the best way to hunt the moose is to have it not see you. I am cold, which is going to affect things, so we need to speed this up. Level 1 archery going after a moose. Yeah, watch me fail. think I missed. See how he was squaring off? But my arrow landed in front of him, which scared him. But it was still a missed shot. Yeah. You get that. If your arrow lands in front of the animal, it has a chance to scare it. I need to get somewhere elevated. This is not really a great place to hunt a moose. Really? Not so much. A lot of open area. At least he didn't scare away very far. That was a hit, but it wasn't a headshot. But you can see that I'm a little better with the bow. Like I said, I'm chalking that one up to really, really, really bad. Really, really, really bad bow sway.
I can't feel my hands.
I miss him? I did. Alright, how are we doing on arrows? We've got 2 left. 2 or 3 are in the moose. I'm going to come down here and try and recover. There's 1. She's getting cold. I gotta kill this thing quickly. That's reloaded, correct? Yeah, okay. Okay, he can't be too far away. Sounds like he's to my right. So he went further away than I wanted him to. He's kind of more towards the wing and the bear. I am not enjoying this. We're going to be very cold soon, and then it's going to be extremely difficult to hit him. I'm going to head down here by the Timberwolf location, see if I can get a clean view of the moose. I know he's up there somewhere. Kind of maybe towards the bear. Timberwolves are way over there. Yeah, they're still there. They're just far away. Where the hell is this moose? Like, he can't be far. Yet I don't see him. There he is, okay. I want him to go that way. Where are you? Get in my line of sight today. Be easier if I had a rifle. He'd already be dead. Yeah, now I can't shoot for shit, so we'll see how this goes.
Breathing.
Uh-huh. Should be interesting. Oh, good. We're starting to warm up. Alright, we'll get our aim back. Where are you? You were just in my line of sight. Oh, there he is. It's like the moose knows I'm here and keeps using every object possible to,
So
like,
cold.
get out of my line of sight.
I want to lay down for a bit.
Damn. It's like just... I swear it's the level 1 archery skill. She's pulling the shots as I'm loosing. That one pulled to the left.
Freezing.
Where'd it go? I didn't hit him. Yeah, I didn't hit him. The arrow pulled to the that one shot pulled to the right. I just magically froze, I think, right before I fired. It's annoying. I want the moose over here, though. I just appreciate if we could actually hit it instead of pulling our shots constantly. That's getting annoying. Stay here, we're shaded. Wait for him to stop. Perfect. This is getting annoying. Why that missed either, that looked like a money shot. Let's go look. Yeah, right in front of him. Literally right in front of him.
If I don't warm up soon.
Literally right in front of him. I mean, wow. I was off by a pixel on my aim. A literal pixel. Like, okay, you see where I'm at on the tree there? You see that little white pixel? Yeah, that's where I was off. About that much. The bow is hard, especially, but look at how much her sway is. It's just crazy. Look at that. Yeah. So it's really, really hard to make long shots. I'm gonna do it. I've already hit him twice. Damn it! Suppose that shell missed too. Yeah, of course it did. This is getting frustrating, because we're just not making our shots. Like any of our shots. Guess the best chance I have is to just line them up head to head and take my shot like this. Another miss. There's a kill. Thank you. All right, finally. Level 1 archery. Only took 4 hours to kill the moose, but we got it. Yeah, about that in actual long dark time. Do I have the calories to quarter it? I don't think I do. Alright. Now I do. warming up, that's cool.
Oh, I'm starving.
And thirsty. Alright, let's start hauling it. This'll take a while. Oh jeez, this'll take a long while.
Much gear.
What I'm gonna do is probably come up here, kill this wolf, kill the next wolf, and then drop like everything I don't need to haul this. I'm not taking this meat to an ideal location, but it's the best place I have to use for now. I have at least 2 wolves coming at me. One for sure. Let's actually flare it. Prepper cache is back there. The cave I need is up a little further. Birch sapling. Maple sapling. We've got ammunition here. You're so close to that cave. Keep moving. Actually, I'm not. It's up way up by that log. And I've only got 2 quarters. There's about 5 more. So yeah, like we're gonna drop a bunch of weight, like a bunch of it. This is the closest cave I have. A lot of times I come over to this cave to hunt ptarmigans. Really close. We're almost there. Still got to do this how many more times? A lot of wood here, though, for me to work with. Like, a whole lot. And we'll need it. There's a mega cedar there. Let's go. Get in the cave, get this meat down. Alright. Put the hide back here, let it start curing. That's my satchel in about 2 weeks. Dead serious. 10 days, well, not quite 2 weeks. Didn't really need the hydration, but I need the energy. Okay. Whatever I don't need. Keep the knife in case I get wolf ambushed. Just because I didn't get attacked the first time I came in here doesn't mean it's not going to happen again. Yeah, we'll move quickly. have more coffee, so if I need to use it, I'll use it. Don't need the entire animal, but it would be nice to have it. It's cooking XP. I'll probably not cook the whole moose, but we'll cook a bunch of it. We'll have fun with it. That's what I should have dropped all my sticks. Didn't think about it. When we get back from this run, I will. It's got to stay in hand, because there can be wolves. Although, I'll be too heavy after I grab the meat to go up there with it. And at least we killed the moose in an ideal location. I wanted to kill him closer to this bridge, because that keeps me out of the timber wolves' range. And plus, once I get on that bridge, any animal chasing me has to de-aggro.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I'll try and take 3. And some guts. That might be too much. But it'll be less to take the next time I come back. Now I could totally cheese process this moose to like pump cooking experience, but I'm not going to do that. I'll just cut off full steaks. Get it done as quickly as possible. So it isn't going to matter if I ever get to level 5 cooking anyway, because as I said, the game's just going to randomly delete my save file when it feels like it. So we'll get there naturally, or we just won't get there. Looks like a blizzard's coming. That could suck.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Yeah, it would. That would really suck. I would leave the rest of it out there till tomorrow. I'd have to get wood, though. So I'd have to go out in the blizzard anyway. Now, this does look like it's winding up to be Mr. Not Fun Time. So right now it's just a snowstorm. Time, it's getting darker. I want to try and make that last run, but if this winds up into a blizzard, that isn't going to happen. Oh, yeah, I got a long ways to go yet, all the way up to that branch. Basically that stump off in the distance. I'm getting a little cold too, which is not helpful. I may just opt to leave everything else out there and just get wood while I can. That might be what has to happen. So I don't even know that yeah, I don't know. Might have to leave all that crap out there for a day. I think I can make another run. There is some wood in here, which I should have dropped mine and I wasn't thinking about it. Okay, meat bags here. Guts up here. Did I grab 2? Only 2? Okay. Alright, what do we have for wood? I don't have a lot. No, he only ate sticks, but we'll just drop them.
I could eat a horse.
I know, I'm gonna feed
I've
you.
seen a lot, because I love horses.
Have another coffee. Got a lot of energy. We are pretty light. Now. So I'm hoping I should be able to grab the last 2 bags plus the guts and still be able to move relatively decent speed back here. I'll just brew some more coffee in the cave. And I'm fine with leaving the moose hide there for a while. I may come back and get it after I summit and just bring it with me because it'll be a while before I can make the satchel. I'll probably have to come back and get it and take it somewhere else to finish curing. But it can sit there for now. I'm fine with that. Oh, headwind, cool. Well, it'll be a tailwind when I turn around.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Get them all. Because I get all these into the cave, they'll cure long before... I can still run, beautiful. They'll all cure long before I get back. Just want to run to this stump so that I'm not projecting any stink lines to anything that can come after me. If I can still run, that means I can also fight. Tempted to pick that stick up, but I can't. Not right now. Have to stay disciplined on not picking any wood up right now, because it could take me over a threshold and then I'd be moving slower and slower and slower and slower and slower. Yeah, exactly. We'll leave the birch and maple. I don't need them right now. Rather quiet in the game so far too. Put all the guts up here. Let those start curing. Hey, the satchel, the hide is at 1%. I need my hatchet. Oh, I didn't bring it with me. Idiot. Okay. Yep. I'm like, I don't need that. I don't need to take that with me to summit. Mistakes were made. Exactly. I can't break down fur with a hacksaw. Or apparently this either. What? Hacksaw can do this. Since frickin' when game? I guess for the mega. Yeah, those are the mega ones. I was going to say, Hacksaw can do this. It's always been able to. See? Lie to me again.
Alright,
Tell me I
back out
need,
here.
yeah.
Time to look for shelter.
But it's just for the mega ones. Not gonna get a lot more wood than this, to be honest, because some idiot. I don't need my hatchet. Yeah. Definitely not my smartest decision today. I mean, logistically it was sound. I don't really need to take a hatchet up there. Why would I? Okay. Why would I? Because, oh, you're gonna kill a moose. That's why. So this is where the coldest spot is, alright. Yeah, you know. I had no idea I was gonna kill a moose, in my defense. None whatsoever. Let's, yeah, use our torch this time. I guess I don't have a stick. I dropped them all. So we'll have to use the cedar as a starter, which is fine. We need to thaw the meat. Of course we did. Yeah.
Come on.
Why would we succeed? Why would we? There we go. Faster to go backwards to my torch. Level 1 fire starting and all that fun. Level 1 skills are fun. They're actually more frustrating than anything. Well,
Wait, that
okay.
didn't work.
What's left on this torch? Plenty. It's more frustrating than anything, especially fire starting and archery.
Come on, little fire.
Finally.
Oh,
Jeez, I
yeah.
thought we were going to have to get some help there, Astrid. Those are pretty frozen. See if they're thawing. Yeah, they're thawing at that location. Do we have the calories for this? Like, barely. Like, no. Oh, my carcass harvesting skill sucks. Did I pick it up? Oh, it did that stupid despawn BS again. We just lost a whole meat bag. It just despawned. Yeah, so stupid. Meat bags will do that occasionally. If you pick them up and you don't harvest them, the game will just despawn them. It'll respawn later, like, you know, tomorrow or the next time I leave this cave and come back. But it's just a really stupid and really aggravating bug. I guess we're not doing anything with that one then, are we? As he eats a carrot. I don't even know that I have enough calories to do it, so what we're going to do is a partial harvest. We need it below 50% though to speed it up, because my carcass harvesting skill is dog butt. Major dog butthole. Let's throw a coal on there. Kind of saving those for Summit, but I need this fire hotter so that these thaw faster. Level 1 harvesting, level 1 everything. Yeah, it's real fun. It's just frustrating is all, because it just takes forever to do anything, and yeah. Or you just fail and waste materials or lose stuff. Like, yeah, there's a missing meat bag right underneath this one. It's there, but it's not. If I leave the cave and come back, it might reappear, honestly. But I don't plan on doing that till morning. We've got to work on our cabin fever risk anyway. Come on, drop 1 more %, please and thank you, like right now. Thank you. Notice the time difference. Yeah, 37 minutes as opposed to an hour and a half. Yes. I think I'm good with that.
Anything right now.
Let's put a small steak on there. Still like a half an hour for a small one. That's hilarious. Where the hell is my skillet? Oh, yeah. It's already on there. Idiot. Yeah, okay. We're not doing water then. Pay attention to what you're doing, genius. Yeah. piece of meat. Bravo. Yeah, we'll definitely get that done. Let's just hope I have the calories. Yeah, we should be alright. So, I'm gonna drop the steaks here. Like the big steaks. Little steak I'll drop here because I'll probably cook it. Fat, I could do cooking oil. Oh, that's ready. Yeah, I can eat. Holy crap. We're not going to starve, Astrid. There's that little steak. Alright, animal fat we'll just put over here somewhere. I may make some oil, but I'm not in a rush because we don't have enough wood for that. There is some wood in here. Might as well use it. $30 minutes, 20 minutes. What are we looking at for time on this? Yeah, we won't burn the meat. We shouldn't. That one's done. Blizzard, yay! Probably don't have enough fuel. Probably not. I'll probably be colder than cold in here with that blizzard going on. Let's see here. Find me the small steak. No, let's do this. I need to do water. There was water. For here we'll put big ones. And the fat here. So that blizzard doesn't rage all night, but my money says it will. Let's get everything in my inventory, so I know what I have. I don't want to get cold. 40 minutes, yeah, plenty of time. Let's harvest this one. I am technically outside, so this stuff will degrade very, very, very slowly. Because we're at the outside location. Plenty of time to drop more fresh steaks here.
The guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
It's coming off there in a second. What size is that? That's a small steak. We're going to eat that right away. Let's do a big one. Feel better now, Astrid? Eventually. I'd be surprised if we don't level up carcass harvesting doing this. Got some coffee too, so we're going to do that once this water finishes. There it is, okay. Gives me a little more speed, I think. Just a little more. Yeah, it does. Gives me a little bit more speed. So the next bag will be quicker. Not much quicker. 10% of 37 minutes isn't much. But it's a little quicker. Yeah, might as well throw the last cedar on there. I'll wait on the coffee, because I gotta get this other bag yet. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I'm not doing it there with that being ready at 15. That here. Small one. So, eat that in the morning. Yeah, knocked 3 minutes off my harvest time. So I mean a little faster, but not much. It's like 2 in the morning. So we're not going to even be leaving till midday. Yeah, that's fun. I'll have to come back for a lot of this later. But the thing is, we have a food supply here. Even if the meat goes ruined, you know, I don't want to cook too much of it. Because the cooked meat I'll have to eat. Well, I don't have to. It doesn't really matter. It can be ruined. Okay. Now we do coffee. So I only have 1 cup left, and that's not going to suffice for Summit. $600? I might not finish that piece. Barely finished it. Oh, that's the pre-made one. That one. This blizzard can go away, like, sooner than later would be great. I think I'm stopping after this coffee, though, or after this piece of meat. Yeah, I think that will be sufficient for now. I'm gonna try and get some sleep, but I don't know how well that's going to happen with this blizzard raging on and on. I'm not going to carry into that. Alright, so I'm going to move to the back of the cave where it's warmer. See, it's 3 below back here. Yeah. I don't know. Here by the fire, it's 34, but that's going to go up. So, stupid blizzard. I guess I'll throw a coal on there and sleep for a couple of hours. This blizzard needs to go away. Worst thing that can happen is be caught in a cave during a blizzard and have no fuel. It's really bad. Okay, it's gone. What is it in the back of the cave? -2. Oh, lovely. -1. I can live with that. If the game will let me put the bedroll down. Yes. I won't freeze. Shouldn't. I could. Yeah, we're still fine. But we're only going to sleep. We're going to sleep in small incremental hours. Which is not great, but it needs to happen. It sounds like another effing blizzard. Wouldn't surprise me. But no, it's not cold. It's just windy. That's enough for now. Eat this. Summit or bust, let's go. pick up my bedroll, yes. And my skillet, okay. I'm extremely light now. Well, I have no fuel either, so that'll change. I'll collect some sticks and stuff on the way. And we could kill these rabbits and ptarmigans, but I think we've delayed enough. So they do have the fire-hardened arrows on hand. I don't have a hatchet, so I can't break down most of those limbs. That's problematic. Yeah, we'll get one on some of it. You know. That's why I'm like, I don't need a hatchet. What would I need that for? I would be surprised if there was... We didn't check the cache, prepper cache, but I can do that later, because we're going to come back for that moose stuff anyway. It's like, yeah, we need to summit now, I think. I think this has got to happen. Just get it out of the way. Yeah, he's here. I'm honestly surprised that he did not come at me with those stink lines. Let's take a shot. That worked. All I had to do was scare him. Of course, he's now right in the frickin' way, stupid wolf. Get out of the way. Yeah, run that way. Switch it up. Normally I would stop in deer clearing. No, we're going to keep moving. I'm not that cold. I'll drink another coffee if I need the energy. We're just going to keep moving. I may rest in the cave below summit. I love this region, by the way, if I haven't mentioned that. It's still probably my favorite region in the game. Yeah, I've spent a lot of time in Coastal Highway because of the trader. You take the trader out of the equation, this is where I live. So it's very, very odd that I saw that moose down there because there's just almost never a moose on that location. Very, very random RNG to have him there. We got birch here, birch and maple, plenty of birch and maple in Timberwolf Mountain. I think I mentioned that in part 1 when I was grumbling about not finding any in Coastal Highway. Like, yeah, I'll go to Timberwolf Mountain and Ash Canyon, I'll find plenty. Yeah, there's plenty of them in these regions. There can be a pistol up there too, but I'm not prioritizing that. We don't care. The only thing I care about is getting to the summit. There's containers here. I'll leave them for now. One has clothes. The other one has firearm cleaning kits, but I'm good on those for now. Yeah, let's start grabbing some fuel if I can. This is in my hand because I don't know where this bear is. He can be walking along here. This bear can be a pain in the butt to avoid depending on where he is. I already threw 2 flare shells into a moose. I'm hoping I don't have to throw one into this bear. Tell you what I'm not going to do is land a headshot and kill him. Not with that crappy archery skill. Be lucky if I even hit the bear. More or less, when I'm doing ranged shots at level 1, I just gotta hope I get lucky and the sway puts the arrow in the right direction. Oh, that's no good. We're gonna have to drink another coffee in a minute. Before the next rope. I should be just thirsty enough. Should be coming up on the shortcut. Yeah, it's to my left. Bear's right there. Okay, so I'm a little ahead of him. I might run a little bit just to make sure I stay ahead of him. We'll use coffee if we have to. I need to stay ahead of him. Stop running. Because I don't want him to hear me running. Yeah, he's like right around the corner. But he might be headed that way. We'll know in a sec if he comes up here, but... Yeah, he would be headed that way, because he doesn't actually come up to where I'm standing right now. If he rounds that rock, he goes that way. So, we're okay here. Just a weak hold, not too bad. Gonna need energy for this climb for sure, so good old coffee coming out again. And save the last cup for summit. I could brew more, but... Astrid's getting addicted to coffee at this point. End goal of this session is get the summit, get the fire going, etc. Need to get a hatchet out of one of the containers first, though. So I won't want to use a hacksaw up there, it'll be cold. Can be maple up here. If it's not here, no big deal. I'm not looking for it. I'm going out of my way. Full old man's beard dressing. That's tempting to grab. Yeah, I might as well. I'm not that cold. Now that last moose meat bag will despawn, because I won't go back down there before they despawn. They despawn in like 3 days. 2 or 3 days. And I'm not going to go back down there for a little bit. Want to give the guts the 3 or so days they need to cure. Oh, we should fill this. Oh, idiot. Yeah, okay, so we're not filling this. Should have enough fuel to get through, though. Yeah, I put all my lamp fuel away. Didn't fill my lantern first, because that was smart, right? There's no coal in this cave. Which is even... Well, it's less evil than putting a wolf on top of the mountain. That's evil. There's no way a wolf could logically get up on summit, so that's just like, yeah, that's just evil. They just did that to, like, screw over interloper players going up there. That's really all it is. What do we got here? A whole lot of nothing. I think there can be wood back here sometimes. Yeah, I guess. We'll go up. That cave, this cave just goes into a big circle, and this is where you go through to go up. It's pretty straightforward. That's why I know I have enough land fuel to do this. And we'll get a bunch more up on summit, so it doesn't matter. What time is it? I'd rather not go up there at night. So we're going to have to move. Both needed. That firewood is guaranteed. It's always there. Cedar and fir. I might have enough energy to take summit if I drink another coffee. Should put me in... I might. It's a little... Yeah. I might have to actually sleep. I don't want to wait a day, though, so I don't have that much food left. I mean, we are full on calories, but... this anymore. Yeah, I'd rather not delay it another day. So if blizzard strikes, I'll be really mad, because then we'll just be stuck in this little cave out here, probably with minimal fuel. So I think I'm going to drink another coffee and just try and take Summit right now. We may have to go sleep in the. We'll have to go sleep in the plane shortly after. But that'll be fine. I can loot the plane while exhausted. That's fine. We'll just need enough energy to get up Summit and kill the wolf. Ptarmigans. Tempted to hunt him, but I'm kind of rushed here. So I'm just going to leave him alone. We're going to see if there's anything in this cave that I want. Yeah, the wood. And the fire starting book. Yes, I definitely want that. Very much like to have that. Thank you. And the candy bars. I'll take them. Alright. Good time for that to wear off. Just in time for me to say, let's climb Summit. Fruit pies would have been really helpful right now, but I didn't bring any flour. Note to self, bring flour next time, because there isn't any up here, anywhere. None in Ash Canyon or... Yeah, there's none in Ash Canyon or Timberwolf Mountain. I think you can get a bag in Angler's Den. No, you can get a bag up in Foreman's Retreat in Miner's Folly, but I didn't go there. Would have been another 1.5 kilos of weight to carry around. Might have been worth it, though, honestly, in hindsight. Let's hope we have enough energy to make it. I may have to hit a rest point if we don't. I don't know about this. It's a little sketch. The first rest point's coming up on my right. I'll go past the first one, but I might not pass the second. So the problem is when your energy gets so low, you climb really slow, but your energy continues to drain at Mach frickin' never. So, yeah, we might mount this with 0 energy. And that won't be good for killing the wolf. That's going to piss me off in like 5 seconds. Yeah, this will be rough.
Don't rest, dude. I'm gonna faint.
I know, but I got to get rid of him. Could put it off till later. I don't think he'll come on the plane if I have a fire, but we'll see. This wolf is named, by the way. I just can't remember its name off the top of my head. You know, like you have Sketchy in the cave and Bleak Inlet, and Scruffy in the cave to... Oh no, he's right there. Yeah, come on. Let's get this over with. Oh, even better. You're gonna make it easy for me. Go for the ptarmigan. Headwind now? Really, game? Come on. So freaking annoying. I need to get this wolf out of my way. Now I got the stupid wind making that difficult. I don't care if it kills him, just get me a hit. That'll do. I'll find the carcass later. Yeah, that'll do. let the sleep on the plane, but I'll need a lot of firewood first, and I mean a heck of a lot. A fire in the tail section will never go out. Oh, there's the flask. It can't blow out.
It'll be useful.
And it does count as an outside fire, so it does get the duration bonus. But we need enough wood for it. So what I think I'm going to do is go open... Are there seriously 2 wolves up here? That will piss me off. Because that wolf sounded like he was right next door. Yeah, that's BS. That's BS. There's not 1 but 2 wolves up here. See, here I thought it was just 1. On my first run, yeah, I let the one grab me out here, and then it turns out it might have been a different one.
Right here. I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Where is this jerk? I need him to die. I do not even care if you grab me, I just need you to die. Like, I need you to really die. Come on with our garbage aim today. Get off me, butthole! Jeez. 5-minute struggle. Yeah, I totally needed that. It's because I have no energy. 2 wolves up here, Hinterland? Really? Really? Yeah, that's not a jerk move.
Stop the bleeding before it gets worse.
Not a jerk move in any way, shape, or form. Just saying. Alright. Yeah, we'll deal with your damage now, Estrid. That was a little ridiculous, I have to say. Now, I can't hit a shot to save my life, but it is what it is. Holy crap. I think this one's... Single wolf screwed me up enough. It's like all my first aid supplies, but whatever. Fine, it's fine. I don't need it anyway. Both of those buttheads better be dead.
I could use
That's
this.
all I have to say about it. Good hacksaw. Tools, where are they? I want to say it's here. I'm going to continue to lose health now till I rest, but it is what it is. So yeah, losing half my health to that stupid wolf was not ideal. That was not what I was looking for. Not even close. By the way, I should drop a hacksaw. Fire striker, that's cool. I didn't even look at the conditions. Still not... Oh, okay. Still not what I want. I'm looking for the frickin' tools. Those are tools, but not the tools I'm after. Look, what? Why? I don't need that many. Like, why? I don't need this many.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
How much fuel does that have? Perfect. Yeah, I'll use 1 hacksaw. That's all I need. Thank you. Where are the damn tools? I want to say it's this one, maybe?
This will come in handy.
Yeah, I'll use that for a fire starter. Perfect timing. Give me tools. I need an axe now. Okay, let's be nicer. Can I please have tools? Thank you. Nope. Yes, thank you. 15 hammers, perfect. Yeah, I totally needed that. Two wolves up here. Yeah, that's really funny. That's all I got. Real funny. $15 hammers, no thank you. 15 knives, not really concerned with that right now. That broken down. We only got 1 axe though, but that's all I need. 1 axe is plenty. Yeah, we're gonna have to be awake for a while. Because I need wood on a lot of it, so... We're gonna lose quite a bit of... hello, rope. Quite a bit of health to, exhaustion, but it is what it is. I don't care about using up this axe. It was pretty much free. There's food there.
Feels like night is coming.
Ruined peaches, useless. Why do these lose conditions so fast? Like, that's useless. Useless. I mean, this is all food poisoning. Yeah, just useless. It's like, don't they put any preservatives in those cans at all? You would think, but no, that would make sense. I need enough wood to sleep. That's what has to happen right now. Oh, no flare gun up here. Yeah, it's guaranteed on Interloper. I wouldn't to mind some shells, though. Should probably handle my water problem. Hey, now I can't see anything. That's cute. There's a couple of accelerants. And I think there's at least one box of wood matches. Let's confirm that. 3 boxes of wood matches. Alright, oh, and some wood there. Let's get back over here.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, I know I need you over here. Would you come over here, please? Worry about all the other crap in the morning. Let's get a fire going now. These torches are pretty useless. So I think I'll just use the 19% one and accelerate it. Yeah, I think we will. Yeah, we'll accelerate this one so it doesn't screw me. Haven't even looked at the fire strikers. I don't care. Not right now. Accelerate that and torch. So we need to get to bed, so I need this fire going. We're just losing too much health. That wolf taking over half was a little bit BS, but I understand why it happened because I was exhausted. Throw everything on here. Oh yeah, I want a 12-hour fire. Perfect. That's actually about a 13.5 to a 14-hour fire. So we don't get cold. Now we're going to have a soda, which was kind of wasteful because I don't have any hydration. I should probably open a food canister. Yeah, that would probably be smart. Can't risk food poisoning because, yeah, my health's too low right now. I'd rather not risk it. Alright. Get some rest. Those wolves should both be dead. I'll worry about them in the morning sometime when I go out for more wood. Drop some crap here, like the hides and stuff. Yeah, like these. Wood I'll put by the fire. All of it. Sticks here. Okay. Let's open another container. I got more wood up here. Might as well grab that. Said I don't care about this axe. It's just it's a loner axe. I think this is a food container. Would be nice to find one of those. Definitely need something. soon.
I'll take it.
No, that's water, which is still good. No argument here. That's the food container. MRE is nice.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, let's open the containers first, Astrid. I want to get everything covered. Get you cold resistant. And, ooh, another pair of long johns, good. Get you cold resistant and your belly full. Sounds like it broke there, didn't it? That crunch, 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 crunch.
I'll take it.
Matches, yep. This container is not here on Interloper. It would be really nice if it was. But you do get guaranteed matches up there where I just was, where I had to turn on my lantern to see. There is guaranteed matches there on Interloper. The flare gun is also guaranteed there on Interloper. Well, let's take that scrap metal. May attempt to repair one of these hacksaws. Why? That seems wasteful to spam my repair skill. Let's check under this. Yeah, use a knife, screw it, get it done faster. It's another loner weapon that I don't care about. These I'm just going to leave here because they're just crap. We did open both of these. Check, check. I think we have medical supplies in one of these and low quality clothes in the other, or it might be... No, one of these is coffee. It's this one, yep. Mostly tea, but, you know, we got some coffee out of there. We're good with it. Crackers and maple syrup, and I'm sure all the maple syrup's ruined because, like peaches, the game likes to piss me off and give me ruined maple syrup and ruined peaches. It's like the two foods that I don't want in bad condition, and they almost do. These are all really good, except for this one. I mean, yeah, this is all usable. I can't be upset about that, not even a little bit. I want to be upset about it, but I can't be. The game's saying, no, dude, we're giving it to you in good shape. Alright. We're just going to drop all these. They're heavy. And, let's see. The MREs are heavy, too, so we're going to drop them as well. And the water. Airline food's also heavy, but we're moving a lot faster. Alright. Let's go to the good clothes and deal with our cold problem. Actually, this is the best clothes right here. So let's open this one first and see what we can get out of it. I can't remember what's in this one. Might be medical supplies, but I think that's with the weapons. There's my combat pants. Yay. Alright. Insulated boots are really good too, but they're really heavy. I'm still going to put them on. I want to take the snow pants with me too, but I might just take one pair. I got combat pants. I'm happy. So we're up to 19. We're still at 19, but I think the insulated boots were in bad shape. These are the second best manufactured. I think only Mucklucks are better, and I may not get a pair, so I think I'm going to put these on. They are heavy though. Here's the good stuff. Here's where we get our good jackets.
Nobody needs this anymore.
That's actually alright. Yep, thank you. Ah, crappy. Thank you. Thank you. Double expedition parka, we're good. Yeah, we're set. You know what we didn't get is a couch on sweater, and we probably won't get any on this run.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
I say that now, but, you know, like I said, I've RNG found them in, like, random drawers in people's houses and places. Yeah, she's really heavy now, so... Just probably put all the crappy clothes, like the material in here. Alright, let's just upgrade for now. Best one on the outside, obviously. Weakest on the inside. We'll have to repair it. Yeah. Same on the mittens. All samesies. We did get another pair of long johns. Perfect. We have another pair of snow pants, too, which I want to take with me, as well as combat pants. These, yeah. It's really a horse apiece between these two. I've talked about it like 5,000 times. I like both. I mean, if you're going for straight up warmth, you go double snow pants. But if you want armor, you go combat pants. So ultimately, these should be on the outside. In fact, let's change that up. Because that gives me better armor. Yeah, it does. For now, all our excess clothing in here. Just for now. So we're going to break a lot of it down to do repairs. Also, we need to check our fire tool. I'm moving really fast now. All my weight was in the clothes. That's great. Yeah, we need to get the first aid supplies because I have no antiseptics if I get wolf bitten again. Seriously, we only have an hour left on that fire. Let's fix that.
Not sure I can carry much more.
There. 9 hours on that. Right, to the weapons locker and the first aid. I think we can get a stim here. I'm going to take those rabbit hides because I think... There we go, I needed one of those. Thank you. That doesn't hurt either. Yes, thank you. I'm not going to take all these antiseptic bottles though, but I do need one at least. Taking the rabbit hides because I will make rabbit skin mitts. Likely we won't. We may not find gauntlets. That's cool. Flare shells are cool. Thank you.
Thank you.
Rifle. In crap condition. May leave it up here. I'm not sure about that rifle yet. For now, I'm going to put it in this container. Hatchet needs sharpening, but you know what I didn't get up here? Any whetstones. Shockingly. But they'd be in other containers lower on the mountain. So we're gonna eat and go outside and get some wood. Food poisoning. A lot of this food sucks. Yeah, it takes a long time to eat airline food, by the way. It's a very slow process to eat this. But it is very good, and it's major vitamin C, so it's actually pretty... Crap. I'm not eating these. No thank you. These are edible, and that's a lot of calories, so I'll hold on to them. Wait, alright, so... Go by a condition, please. Sketch goes on the ground. Except for crackers, because they can't make you sick. Alright, all my weight is where? Yeah, hatchet. I got heavier clothes now. Oh yeah, these stupid antiseptic bottles. I only need one. They're extremely heavy. Don't want all these antibiotics either. Definitely don't want all these painkillers. Double stem, that was kind of good luck. That was. Alright, let's go get some wood. Do I have the Vista? I don't know that I could do it anyway. The weather's kind of crap. Yeah, I don't think I could draw this anyway. I apparently don't have the Vista. Seriously, game? That's really annoying. Well, it means I gotta come back up here anyway at some point. We could take the Mega Cedar. I think we should. Probably should go look for the bleed out wolves, too. Well, now that we have crows, we could find them.
If I can drop any of this gear.
And the snowstorm, we didn't have crows bleeding out, so we wouldn't have been able to find them anyway. Firewood. 23 tinder plugs is a hell of a lot, honestly, but it's fine. Alright. This crow is for this guy. This set of crows is for this guy who I pulled the thermos off of. One of the wolves should be over here, maybe. I don't know where they ran off to, honestly. We're going to walk around and look. Yeah, there's another corpse up there. That's what those crows are for. But we can come up here and kind of spot. See if we can find the wolves. I know some of it goes all the way back here. All this is open. And I usually don't even bother to come all the way back here. No one does, because you don't really have to. But if a wolf died way back here, and it does happen, so we got that group of crows. Who knows, maybe they died over by the rope up. Maybe. I mean, that's a possibility. They might have died over by the rope.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm going to carry a lot more in this. You have anything, sir? Hey, crows, how about some feathers, yeah? Arrows don't get made for nothing. What a bunch of jerks. There might be some at the bottom, though. Like down here. Alright, I'm of the opinion these crows are buttholes. Oh no, you can't have any feathers. Gee, thanks for nothing. I'll go looking for wolf carcasses. Do you know how much wood is up here? It's absolutely ridiculous. There's just so much harvestable wood up here. Where are the damn wolves? I'd like to find them, please. At least the one with my arrow in it. That'd be nice to find. I'll come up here first. I don't plan on being up here more than a couple days, so I should be gone before they respawn. But we need to find them. At least the one with my arrow in it. He's not back here. Fog's not really helping, but it's not dense, so could be worse. Crows are out, so they would tell me, and I don't see any crows anywhere. Yeah. Where are the damn wolves? It's annoying. Come on, stupid wolves, where are you? I mean, they can't run off Summit. They shouldn't be able to. I mean, well, you never know. They're kind of magical wolves. They were able to get up here by use of the Force or some other means. So for all we know, maybe they just magically teleported down below just to infuriate me further. Like, ha ha ha, you lost your arrow. Yeah, that should not happen. But it is what it is. That's for a corpse, corpse, probably not a wolf. There's probably a... No, there's one right here. Have my arrow. Yeah, he does. No, he doesn't. Of course not. That's the one that I hit with the knife that almost killed me. So where the hell's the other one? The other one's the one I care about. I don't care about that wolf. Why is there no crows on him? What's up with that? Is there like a limit on how many crows can be in a region? Well, we got a lot of wood here. It's got a flashlight, which I don't really care about.
This will come in handy.
And a bunch of flares, I mean, I guess. There's a rope, too, which... kind of useful if I want to attach it down below, but... I'm not sure I care about that, honestly. The weather's clearing up. Yeah, but there's no crows on this wolf. That is very awkward to me. Which means there probably isn't any on the other wolf either, so I'll have to spot it. And that might not happen. That explains why I couldn't find it on my last run either. I mean, there's no crows on it. It's right there. Alright, good deal. No crows on this one either. Okay, where's my arrow? Did it break on impact? If that's the case, then it'll be up the hill. I'm gonna guess that's what happened. So we'll just go back up here where I took the shot. Oh, don't worry, we'll feed you in just a moment. He's up here eating a ptarmigan, right? Ptarmigan's right here. The arrow broke on impact. Okay. Any feathers left on this little guy? Oh yeah, we'll take that. Thank you. Free ptarmigan feathers. Well, not free. I paid for it with like half my health gauge. And a whole lot of frustration. We have enough calories left to get some more wood. Let's see. Oh yeah. That looks like it would be something, but it isn't. Let's get the fur. Burns longer. Hacksaw could use repairs. See, I could just swap to another one, but I might fix it. You know, just to cheese my repair skill a little bit. We're really heavy right now, which is fine. I know. I need you to take all this wood in there. If you're trying to get the 3-day campfire achievement, this is where you do it. Because there's just so much wood up here. And you can keep this fire going. You can keep an eternal fire up here. You'd run out of food and water. Well, you wouldn't run out of water, but you'd run out of food.
I could eat a horse.
Oh, those are both in awesome condition. That is more matches than I will ever need. We have like hundreds of days of matches here. Hundreds of days. I don't have any reclaimed. I'll start a fur pile here. Dope. Wanted to drop dope. I'm trying to drop all my fur and I'm failing at that miserably because it's less than 5. Anytime less than 5, then you just drop them individually. which is understandable, but a lot of times I just want to drop everything, and when I have it sorted by weight, it just makes me look like an idiot. Ideally, we'll use the reclaimed wood first. Because it has less burn from time. Yeah, you're hungry. We don't want to eat any of that sketchy crap. I could risk food poisoning, but I would prefer to wait till before it. Oh, let's drop that ptarmigan. That's heavy. I don't really want to drink all these sodas, so we're going to drop them. Yeah, keep one on me. Ah, it's beautiful out here. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really wish I had the vista. I was in the cave for it too, where it dropped all the moose meat. That's where this vista should be, so I must have missed the case or the backpack or something. Y'all can yell at me for it, feel free to. Beautiful, beautiful region. Just have to be mindful that if I do come back up here, there's not one but two wolves, because ha ha ha. Yeah, that's cute. There is a mega fur right there. I think I'll leave that for now. This is all counting as outside time, by the way. The tail section is outdoor. My hatchet's about to break. That's cool. Can't fix it either. I don't have a whetstone. I might have one on me. I might. I do have one. That's fine. It's got a lot of uses yet.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Alright, let's head back to the plane. We have more than enough wood for like 2 more days of fire. I don't really even have to get any more. I'll probably leave before I burn it all. So we have a lot of other stuff we want to do. We want to repair our clothes, decide what we're taking down and what we're not taking down. Let me just junk this hacksaw. I'll probably sharpen this hatchet though. Yeah, let's put some more time on that. Oh, jeez. Okay. We got plenty of time. It's another 8 hours of fire right there.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Yeah, you're gonna complain, so drink that. Might drink one of these maple syrups too. There's no way, that's 100% that's going with me. Because yeah, there's no way I make that many pancakes. Gets our calorie problem solved. Alright, so tools I do not want to carry. Like, these you can leave outside, they never lose condition. They only lose condition when used. That's the only time. So these hammers could sit outside indefinitely. What I'd probably do is just throw them in here. It's just yeah, this is random, kind of random crap. I don't need all these hammers. I may take one with me. So we'll just sort out the highest condition one. That's the one I'll take. This 90% hammer can come with me. The rest of them can stay. I don't need this many. It's just too many. Actually, I don't even think I need it. See, I have one at the forge already, and I have one for ice fishing. Yeah, I'll just put them all away. Screw it. I don't need these hammers. They're really, really heavy. If I could actually play the entire game, because it wouldn't just randomly delete itself, then I'd probably take at least one down with me. Rifle? I don't know. Hacksaws. Yeah, well, I could repair this one. But I think I'd rather use my scrap metal on my actual hacksaw, which is right here. So I think I just put 2 away. Just to keep my 1. And I can keep that one in tip-top shape. Right. Knives. We have 1 at 78. Yeah, those aren't in great shape. But it is what it is. Firearm cleaning kits we're taking. They don't weigh much. Quality tools. I'll take at least 1. I don't think I need more than 1 kit here. I have 4 in Quonset. And 1 in Desolation Point. Yeah, I don't even need them, but...
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We'll take 1 set. Just to have 1 up here in Timberwolf Mountain. And I'll leave it here, because I don't want it in my person until I'm ready to leave. Storm lanterns. Way too many. We could take them apart for materials. Yeah, we could. Like that one just isn't even worth it. Neither is that. Yeah, all 3 of these suck, so I'm just going to put them away. We could take them apart for materials, but do I really need the materials that badly? I don't have any oil, so I should probably take some of these apart. That's got a good amount of oil in it. 49, no. 42, no. 51 has got a good amount as well. So that's a no, and that's a no. I'll take a couple of them apart. She's getting really tired again, which is annoying. I'm gonna make some coffee.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I don't have any cans. Can I eat any of these peaches safely? I need a can. Crap. Crap. Maybe I eat that. If not, we'll just pop an antibiotic and go to bed. I need a can. Since, yeah, I dropped my cans. Like, I don't need them. Yeah, since somebody left his cooking pot. I don't know where I left it. It's got to be in Quonset. Don't get sick from this. Thank you, Astrid. Alright, now coffee time. Got a ton of herbal tea. Well, absolute ton of it. Right. Coffee might be ready. Have at least 2 on me. 81's the worst I have, right? Yes. Well, that's happening. We need cloth to repair some of our clothes, so... cotton, yeah, that's actually a pretty good piece. A lot of these are good pieces. There's not a lot of crap here. These are really good, but I'm going to rip them up. I'm going to need leather as well. I think, yeah, my old boots... It's the only thing here that has leather. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Balaclava is actually really nice. Harvesting. Yeah, we'll get tired. It's fine. Need at least 2 pieces to fail to fix my parka. That's what needs to happen. Right. Yeah, this is gonna fail.
So tired I could lay down right here.
I'll take it. I'm gonna need a lot more cloth. I have another fisherman's sweater, and I put it away. I want to grab that. Yeah, thank you. We are in pretty good shape now. These boots need repairs, so, yeah, sooner than later. Put that away. Yeah, let's default to the hatchet, which takes forever. Take the meat off this, I guess. I just want the feathers, honestly. That's all I really care about. Aurora's going on, that's cool. Oh, I wonder what kind of view we have from here. I bet it's pretty. From Summit? Oh, you know it. Don't you know it? This is gonna be really awesome. Ah, behold. That's awesome. Enjoy that for a minute. Okay, that's pretty awesome. But anyway, probably should get some rest. We're taking the rabbit pelts. I don't know about the rest. Jury's still out on everything I'm taking. I'm going to leave these peaches here. They all suck. No point in taking any of them. Leave the wood here. Should get the rest of these. Ptarmigan downs are a must-have. They're a rare commodity in this game. Worth it. You need to eat, don't you? What do we want to feed you? Have some peanut butter. I'm gonna take some water. too bad you can't use the peanut butter for anything because there's no bread in the game. Which makes sense. Bread would go bad really fast. Like, really insanely fast. I mean, yeah, you can make flatbread with flour, but... And it does. It goes bad. We need more wood on this. I'm just gonna sleep, because might as well. Too tired. Yeah, we got there. We had 11 hours and 45 minutes on the fire when we went to bed. We slept 10 hours. We still have 4 hours on the fire. Outside fires are awesome. That's all I got. They're awesome. They just last for freaking ever. Right. Am I still carrying those lanterns I was going to break down? Yes, I am. Don't know if this is a good use of my time, but we do want to stay up here for a couple days. Long enough to ensure that the guts, the moose guts, are cured. So, I think I'm going to main this one. Check the fire too. Yep, you need more wood.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Hello, sticks. We got a pile the size of... Oh, it's a massive amount. It's ridiculous. Spent a lot of time gathering wood. There is a reason for it. So I have time to do what I want to do. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to main this one, so we'll harvest this one. Just to get some oil. And a little metal, too, if I need it. Do I have cured leather so I can repair my boots? Or I guess the key word is attempt to repair my boots. I've got a lot of oil. Okay, that's fine. So, let's see here. Do I want to take the rifle or not? I kind of don't, but I think I'm gonna. Now, what are we carrying? We are 0.01 kilos, yeah, 0.01 over, which is hilarious. I want to use up the sewing kit, so that'll help. So let's take a shot on these boots. I don't have cloth, that sucks. Yeah, it is what it is. We'll rip up that cotton scarf. It's almost nighttime again, which is really funny. But time doesn't matter up here. As long as I have enough wood, it's irrelevant. I'll sleep when I'm tired and work when I'm not. That sucks. Good old wasted cloth. Alright. Got me underweight though. Alright. Next order of business. Tool maintenance. That bow's getting down there. We want to read this book before I leave Summit. I would love to read that book. Yeah, probably should sharpen this a little. I left the better one down there, but I'll just sharpen it a little so that we can use it if I need to. That's fine. Because I don't like using it when it's below 40%. It gets a bit sketch there and scary. Knives are fine. I didn't realize these had a condition. I get it, but it's kind of silly. I have 60 repair skill. That's not great. Yeah, we'll fill this. My lantern, I might as well keep it full. Right. guess, yeah, if all's done that I want to do, I guess we'll read the fire book. This should take me to fire starting 2, so I kind of want this done. Then I can actually use accelerants what they're intended for. You know, saving my life instead of just starting fires willy-nilly. I may have to go get some more wood. I mean, I have enough to sleep, but we're not even tired yet, and it's getting dark, so I don't know, maybe I might have to go get more wood. I'm just going to sit here and read this book for now. Actually, we're going to eat in a minute. What's for dinner today? Sketchy food? Yeah, if I get sick, whatever. Yeah, if I get sick off this airline food, I'll just sleep for 10 hours and call it good. I have enough wood right now to do it. Sketchy airline food. So far, so good. Alright. How much time's on the fire? I just, yeah. Want to meticulously check the fire time. Yay. Fire starting book done. That should be level 2. Thank you! It gives me 15% to start right out of the gate. Just awesome. Yeah. Should probably grab the water, because I didn't have one on me. So, that's done. What else do I want to do tonight? As far as what's going... I don't really care about the wolf pelt. I'll kill plenty. The way I'm shooting, probably not, but we'll take the deer hides. They're going. I have not hit a wolf yet with an arrow, honestly. I hit the moose more than I've hit wolves. Good on this. We're good on this. I'd like to do more clothing repairs, but I don't have enough cloth to do that. We are currently just under... Oh, wow. I could take a lot of this with me. Debating taking the rifle, that would be really heavy. I probably won't, but I should.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
That's only halfway to a level. I was going to say I could clean it up, but I don't even think I should. You know, yeah, we need something to do. Is there any ammo in it? No. Need to get it to a firing state. I don't want to put too much into cleaning it because we're only rifle 1, so we're not getting any bonus to it. I have plenty of firearm cleaning kits, so I'm not worried about it. Like, more than I will need already. Still don't feel safe firing it if I needed to. I could fire it now. We need more wood. That should be plenty. 9 hours of wood? Yeah, that's definitely plenty. Let's move this. That's where my bedroll goes. So how many... Oh, I gotta mark something while I'm safe. Well, it's safe for me to do that. Really? I've been up here that long? I've been up here for 3 days already. We got up here on day 16. It's day 19. So, yeah. Um, Day 15. Killed moose. Alright. So this tells me the guts will be cured by the time I go back down. I probably won't take all 12 of them, but, you know, I can take a bunch with me. That's what I was kind of working with there. I don't need to know when the guts are cured. That's when I go back for the moose stuff. The hide won't be, but I'll take it with me down to Coastal Highway. I might need a little bit more food. That'll do. Go down for 10 Astrid. We're leaving in the morning. Unless there's a nasty blizzard, then we're going to sit up here in the tail section for a little while longer. Don't feel like a blizzard. Campfire's still going. Yeah, we got our 3 days covered. So for this, we're going to take only the stuff I can use. I can probably use that. Definitely use that. Yep. Like the low, anything below like 20% stay in here. Okay, it's all good. We'll be heavy, but I shouldn't be too heavy. Okay, I'm too heavy. Yeah, we are. We're almost 10 over. I'll leave all that. Take this toolkit. That puts me 10 over. I want these.
This pack is getting too
I want
heavy to
these.
carry.
Oh, we are 51. That's not bad. I've actually been way worse here. Like, way worse coming down from here. I've come down from here at 55, 60. Ah, crappy. It's foggy. Really? Damn it. Load this. Thank you. Have a soda just to help out with the weight a little bit. Okay, I mean, it's a little better. We're still pretty heavy. There's the flare gun.
Probably useful.
I mean, I guess. I want the shell. Nice, nice. I mean, getting heavier by picking up all this cool stuff. Yep, thank you. But whatever, it is what it is. Alright, let's go down. Alright, the fog seems to be lifting. Looks like we got a minor snowstorm. Yeah, just a minor one. I've goated this many times. Those are probably my footprints from the last time I goated it. No, it doesn't. Oh, thank you. Of course it has to be a wrist, can't be a leg. You know, take away my weapon usability, sure. But if it was a leg, it would just annoy me. I can't run anyway. So I'd rather have my legs get sprained than my wrists. Can't use a rifle or a bow now. I've done this goat a million times too, and it's like, I usually get at least one sprain from it. It's not, okay, a million's a minor exaggeration. But I have done this goat many times. Damn it. Double damn it. I gotta take this phone call, sorry.
That smarts a bit. Ah. Ow. Hurts a bit, but I'll make it. I'm gonna need some first aid soon. Ow. That smarts a bit. Hurts a bit, but I'll make it. I'm gonna need some first aid soon. Ow!
sorry I had to take that phone call. I was a little baffled at the fact that the Timberwolf pack moved over. Oh, right, no, I'm still sprayed. Moved over there. They were over there, and then now they're over there, which over there sucks. They're in my way. We'll see what happens after this blizzard passes. Which I'm not even going to worry about that too long, I guess. So yeah. I kind of want to get some more wood, but I don't want to be out here, I'll freeze.
Need some first aid soon.
Do we want a fire? We could cook some water up. We do have enough wood to at least do a little bit. Look at that. 70% with these matches now. 75 with a torch, yay. We have way too many tinder plugs, that's a problem. We gotta put some of those away. Love me some blizzards, love them. I was gonna end the session up on Timberwolf Mountain. I decided, screw it, let's just go down.
Perfect.
And now I'm wondering why there's freaking Timberwolves in my way. Shouldn't be on this side of the... They shouldn't be on the right side of Crystal Lake at all. Oh, we have coffee. It's not coffee. 2 cups. Good enough. I'm gonna eat one of these. Big calorie fill, just to take care of that. So we're going to go back to next session. I'm going to probably stop after I sleep here. So I've been playing for like 4.5 hours and I got other things I got to do this Sunday night. Yes, Sunday night. Ugh. Work tomorrow. Next session, we'll go back and get our stuff. Which that probably won't happen until next weekend. Wait this out. Too early to go to bed, so I might as well do something. I might as well make water. Can never have enough water in this game. Don't. Only did half a serving. Oh well. Drink that. Astrid likes her scalding hot water. Let's do a full one, thanks. So, yeah, let's make a dressing. No reason not to do that. I don't have to carry an antiseptic. I think I used all my dressings up, correct? I did. Leave a stem up here too. I treat this location as a main base. So we gather wood. We leave birch and maple here. Guts too, when I can get some. I'm going to bring some down here. As well as hides. We keep everything stocked. That's why, we threw matches in here. I need to get some cloth for in here, but I'll get it from some of the other containers. And that's why we're going to stock water up here. Not going to leave a lot of food here, but I shouldn't have to. I mean, yeah, I got moose meat not far away. Like, not far away at all. The blizzard's really annoying. I'm actually starting to get a headache. So, yeah, the humming, the blizzard's howling sound.
I'm not going to be able to carry
Not my
this
friend
for
right
much
now.
longer.
There's another good reason to get off here. Get a headache. the meantime, while it continues to howl, we'll just keep making water. Got plenty of it now. I think I need more in Coastal Highway, but I'll worry about it when I get back there. I'm not in a rush to get back there either. Kinda now, because we have this. If I don't burn my fur, we can make meat curing box. There is no salt up here. That's one downside of being up here, is you will never find salt up here. So you're not going to be making cured meat up here at all. I feel like leaving this fire going. I'm going to let this go out. We have enough water. Cool, a blizzard ended. That was nice of it. Yay, I don't have to listen to that nonsense anymore. Too early to sleep, though. I don't think I have any cloth. I don't. That's a problem. We'll have to get some. We have an extra flare pistol. Okay, so this one... Why is my flare pistol not loaded? That's a very good question. Why is it not loaded? I don't remember firing it recently. Oh yeah, it's not loaded. I must not have reloaded it after the move, so it's like walking down the hill with an unloaded flare pistol. Unbeknownst to me. I'll put the 88% one away. I don't know how that took damage, but it did. Wolf struggle, maybe. But it shouldn't have. These things you can't fix. So if they take damage, yeah, you're screwed. You're SOL. Especially if they break. Yeah, you're SOL. We have no extra clothing. Too much tea, honestly. We could put some of that away. Yeah, I think I will leave some tea here. Like the highest condition boxes. I don't need this many boxes. That's insane, and it's going to clutter my inventory too much. I want to take a majority of it to Coastal Highway, but we don't need this much. I think I'm better off putting them on like this. Maybe not. Still getting kind of silly hitboxes, but that works. Fire went out, that's fine. 17 degrees in here, so I don't really care that the fire went out. Right. We gotta drop a lot of crap. Like a lot. Before I go out in the morning. This is useless, we can break that down. And drop off a bunch of matches, I suppose. Yeah. Look at all these wood matches. See how much this adds up? It's insane. 20, 50, 70, 80, 90, 1.1, 1.5, 1.6 kilos just in wood matches. I wasn't kidding. The matches can, all of a sudden, they can just creep up on you on weight. So we'll put a bunch away. I'll take a bunch down with me to Coastal Highway, but for now I'm just going to put a bunch of them away. So I just don't need to carry all these. Yeah, we dropped over a kilo weight right there. just in matches. We have an extra wool toque, huh? That's 95%. Wait, why did I take that off? I took that off somehow? What the hell am I doing? Moment of idiocy. Alright, so yeah, these are really great. Super light. 30 tinder plugs is too many. Let's put some away. Like half that is acceptable. Yeah, because that's a kilo and a half for 30 of them as well. 7 accelerants, no thank you. Put away 1 box of antibiotics. Close, you're good. We don't put food in containers, but it lets me look at what I have. Let me drop some of these MREs outside. Tools. I did bring a pair of quality tools down here. I will drop the lamp fuel in here. Got a lot of it now. Keep one on me for a refill. Could put the tools in here, but I like to keep those out so I can see them. Scrap metal in here. Rose hips are getting heavy too. That's a lot. That's almost a kilo of weight right there just in rose hips. I need room for the rifle. I'm going to put that probably in the front. Speaking of, that's where all my weight is. Where the hell did I drop it now? Seriously? Under the frickin' hide?
Ow.
This package.
Okay, no.
That smarts a bit.
Definitely didn't drop it under the hide, I just backed up too much. Let's get some rest. No, it's too early. Any necessary tool maintenance? Probably not. I only have 1 whetstone, so I don't want to use that. Might have a backup in here. I got a couple in here, so we're fine. Never mind. We could do some knife maintenance. Just trying to get her tired. Depending on where the Timberwolf pack is. Well, we're going out that way in the morning anyway. You know, out that way. I don't know what the hell they were doing over there. Maybe they chased something. Because, yeah, they shouldn't be over there. That's not a spawn location for them. No, the Timberwolves should be over there. They shouldn't be hanging around on the right side of the lake at all. So my guess is they chased a rabbit over there or something, and they were still over there, or a deer. So I expect in the morning they'll be back down there. At least that's what I hope. Well, we'll worry about that next weekend when I get back, because I'm going to drink some water and go to bed. Yeah, it's 17 degrees in here. We don't need to worry about freezing. Yeah, not even a little bit.